derivative kill.
Greetings and felicitations. Here in the black on the secondary level.
I know what it is. Let's play.
But now he is using my game. My game!
Please do it. Let's do it. Let's fall in love.
Hello and welcome to Kal-toh Gaming, number 34. And this is part 5 of our Dreamfall, The Longest Journey series. The Longest Journey being, of course, the sequel to The Longest Journey. And the sequel was created in 2006 following Zoe Castillo in the footsteps of April Ryan, except Zoe's not a shifter. April Ryan was a shifter. She could shift between the magic world and the technological world, because in this universe you've got an Earth that is separated into these two parts. So you've got basically Hogwarts in one world and our regular world now, which in this game is called Stark. In the magic world, it's called Arcadia. And I think today we're starting in Stark. Yes,
Yeah.
in Stark, right? Yeah. So
Sweet.
I think it's because we're already at the end game of this game. We're already at the end where we're inside the corporation. Wadi Corp is the corporation, and they have a special secret plan to brainwash people and to get into the inner workings of everybody's mind by entertaining them, showing them, hey, look at this fun thing. But really what they're doing is a little more sinister. And so let's find out what that is.
How topical.
I know, right? It's really, really, really relevant today.
Well, it's also kind of like the Blipverts.
Kind of, yeah, from Max Headroom. I didn't think about that. It's true. Hello
Lenrod.
to Lenrod and Herc 130. Although
Hey,
I played the game that's after this, and if you see people on this device, they just look like zombies, and that they get really addicted to this kind of matrix kind of living that Wadi Corp provides.
So it works. The evil plan works.
Yes, the
Cool.
evil plan works. I guess so.
Rad.
Well, I guess partially. I don't know how far it goes. Let's find out. I forget how
Infinity's here. Hey, Infinity.
Yeah, he is. That's a person who lives on this planet. That
is true. He is also a monkey on a rock in space, traveling at an incredible speed.
Well, we're not monkeys. We're great apes.
Yeah, you're great. I'm great. You're great. Wes Cagle is here. Hey, Wes Cagle.
Hello, Wes Cagle. Best played on Alien. So cute.
Oh, don't forget to share your screen.
Yeah, no, I know. I will.
You're just okay.
Why I haven't yet is because every time that I share my screen before the stream starts, nobody can hear it. So now I'm waiting now to do it.
That's executive thinking. Good work. We don't want to deprive
just to
people.
save everybody like a minute of their lives. Of me being like, oh, y'all guys can't hear it? Oh, I can't hear it. I need to shut down the game. Now you can hear it, right?
Right now?
Yes.
No.
Okay. That could be my problem.
All right. No worries. Have you had a chance to see that their new Beverly Hills Cop movie?
I've been wanting to. I've been hearing raving reviews from a single person, and I want to see it. The person I'm backing up.
I've heard decent reviews for it. One, I think it was. Oh wait, yes, now I can hear it.
Right.
I think Rennie liked it,
Rennie liked it. Okay,
yeah.
That means I need to see it. I like Rennie. I heard 130 says, "Hello, Wes Cagle. I am literally working on my Mustang while listening to Scotty and Joe. Ooh, good choice.
Outstanding.
That is cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that a brain in a bottle?
Brain in a bottle. Oh, you mean this? This out here?
Yeah.
This creature? I don't
Yes.
remember. So we're gonna have to find out together. I don't even know
Okay.
anymore. I haven't played this game in a while.
Right.
I don't even remember how to play anymore. That's the problem with me. Oh,
Check your phone.
missed you at the appointment. Okay. This is just this right here just gives you all the dialogue in the game. What is this?
Oh, okay.
What's it? Oh, this is the most important part. Was it all a dream, or did I really go to this Arcadia place? Who knows? And it doesn't matter. My priority is finding Reza. According to Olivia, Reza's tracks lead to Japan, to Wadi City. It's the only clue I have to go on. That sounds familiar. I should catch a taxi to the harbor and see if there's a hydrofoil for Hokkaido today. Yeah, so this is where I am.
Hang on, I'll just be 1 second.
Right. Okay, so the only reason I'm reading this is because I haven't played in a while, so I'm trying to get my bearings on where I am in the game. All right, this is it. I've completed the transition from Ward College dropout to secret agent. My mission: to infiltrate a high security lab, insert a worm into an organic computer, and get out undetected. How did I end up here? Last week, I was watching soaps and eating potato chips in my underwear. Anyway, the first thing I need to do is find a panel on the outer wall of this hallway. Shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, so I've done that. I've done that part of the game.
Okay.
Okay, that's one thing crossed off the list. Now I need to find a capsule to put this worm into. Damien said to look in the laboratory. Okay, I did that. Next, I need to scan both the worm and myself. The scanners are in the med lab.
Let's get to the med lab.
It's a full body scanner. It reads all my biometric data and
Oh, that's
uploads
good.
it to the system.
Okay.
Perfect.
And so is this what I need?
I would say.
No, that's not the scanner. Otherwise, it would have worked.
Oh,
It's a small biometric scanner.
Here we go.
A specimen in a capsule. Stick it in there, and it reads all the relevant biometric data.
That's it.
It's a small biometric scanner. Put your specimen in a capsule, stick it in there, and it reads all the relevant biometric
DNA
data.
and cellular composition of biological entity analyzed and cleared for entry and insertion into core.
That's Angela Lansbury. Maybe I should
Who's
update
Angela
that reference.
Lansbury?
Yeah, that's Murder, She Wrote. I should update it. That's Judi Dench.
I used to see that on Nick at Night, and I never really watched it.
It's okay. It's an older joke. Obviously, it doesn't check out.
Well, I don't know a lot of things.
No, it's fine.
I
I should update it for the kids.
The kids. I don't really have like a younger audience. So
That's
you're
true.
probably fine, actually.
That
My
is
audience
true.
probably knows more than I do.
It's a community of learning. Sorry.
That's what I'm here for, is learning.
Are you going to scan yourself? Are you going to walk in the biometric scanner and scan yourself?
I guess. Let's see.
She looks like an Imperial.
DNA and cellular composition analyzed.
After you've scanned both the worm and yourself, you need to locate a key to the core room. The security officer in shift won't be in his office. I'll make sure of that. But Rio told me they always keep a spare key around. That's in blatant violation of security procedures, but it makes our job a lot easier. You'll need to search the security offices to find it.
Okay.
It's
All
a
right,
full
well-
body scanner. It
Oops.
reads all my biometric data and uploads it to the system.
Okay. I gotta make sure not to be killed by that thing. Let me save.
Yes, that is
And
great
I
thinking.
have to. Okay. my daughter is here, so I can't think about how to go anywhere. So I'm gonna pause the
Sure.
game and attend to her really
Absolutely.
quickly. I'll be right back.
No, that sounds like a plan. Welcome to DJ Play Nice. Thank you for being here. We're just taking a brief recess, and it is great to see you. Oh no, exactly. Lenrod has the right idea. Then she turns into a worm. It would be like the Brundlefly. She turns into the Castillo worm. And Lenrod goes on to say, darn those kids anyway. We would have gotten away with it if it weren't for those darn kids and their damned dog. Although I don't think that they said damned in the Scooby-Doo. That cursed dog. Whatever they said. People didn't like Scooby-Doo if they were trying to get away with crimes, is what I'm saying. But it has been a lovely day. I know that Texas is bracing for a hurricane. But apparently it is going to slow down when it makes landfall. Maddie's daddy, Steve M., is here. Hello to you. And, of course, wishing the family well. Jill has just stepped away for a moment. She'll be back, and we will continue in Stark with Zoe Castillo on this, The Longest Journey, Dreamfall. Those not caught up on the story thus far, last week, Zoe was watching soaps and eating potato chips, and somehow she got into this adventure. I don't recall. A lot of these streams happen in the middle of the night, and so I'm either under the influence of libation or sleep deprivation. So if you'd like to know what's going on in Dreamfall, let me know in the chat, because I'm not 100% sure. Right now, we appear to be on a Imperial Star Destroyer, and we went to the Star Trek room to scan ourselves for biometric information, our DNAs and such. We have a worm in a capsule, and now we have to get the key, the red key card, and we're on our way to the security office to do so. Apparently, there's a violation of security protocol. So there's going to be an extra key, which will make our job a lot easier. Anyway, now I'm just recapping what we just saw. So thanks for being here, everyone. If you wanted to, you could share the stream. Don't forget to like it. Smash that like button. And if you're in the chat, don't forget to turn on live chat. Hey, Taylor Swift, greater than Disney, Star Wars, and MCU, and Doctor Who, is here. It's good to see you, Matt G. Jill has just stepped away for a moment. But as far as I know, everything is on the up and up. We should be okay. But thank you so much for the towels and the pies. And Lenrod with a woof. Thank you so much. But interesting evening all in all. I had the opportunity to watch Conan the Barbarian with the audio commentary. And there is nothing more fascinating than hearing Arnold Schwarzenegger talk about one of his first movies. Jill, your return. Just wanted to let you know that Matt G is here. So is Maddie's daddy.
Oh, hello, Maddie's daddy and Matt G. And yeah, that's great. That's great you guys are here. Hello.
And you saw DJ Play Nice, did you know?
I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Hello, DJ Play Nice. Bed knobs and broomsticks.
What about it?
Well, he just said it. DJ
Angela
Play Nice
Lansbury?
just said it.
Oh,
No,
okay.
DJ Play Nice said it, so I just said it. Oh my goodness. Where's that spider? I don't want to get caught by a spider robot.
Right.
I saved the game though. So all I have to do is find the office.
Yes.
The security office?
Yes.
Not that way.
Go left.
And left?
Yeah. 3 left. And then there should be an orange.
This one's opening. That's good news. Let's find it. Let's see. Is this one?
What's not the security level?
Console is locked. and the protection is probably airtight. Without Liv around, I wouldn't risk trying to access it.
It's great design of the lab.
It is. Now there's a thing that I'm supposed to be able to do that I always forget how to do. I want to make sure I can do it.
Oh, what's that?
It's how to look around.
Oh, like first person?
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna have to just click all of these things because I need to be able to do this function.
Mash the
Because
pad.
otherwise-
Mash the pad.
I won't be able to do a lot of things in the game. Ugh, no, it's not that. See, it's not this. That's
Okay.
M. All right.
Let's see.
So maybe it's control. Alt. You know what? I'm gonna look it up because I need to know how to do this. It's the
No,
one
that makes sense.
keyboard thing that I don't know how to do, that I forget how to do. Dreamfall, the longest journey. What do you call it? The keyboard controls.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, that sounds right. Wouldn't it? Could it? Never mind. I was going to say, couldn't it be in the settings, control settings in the main menu? Not main.
Maybe, probably.
menu.
I don't know how to get there. All right.
That is the hardest part of Dreamfall: The Longest Journey. That is the settings menu.
Yeah, I don't know how to get to the settings menu.
Yeah, it's very difficult.
Oh. What is this, right?
Well, it's trying to help. It is a walkthrough.
Like the dialogue choice. That's not what I want. No, I need to know how to look around. What? This doesn't have what? Oh, this is the original game. Yeah. There we go. I didn't even know it was not a point and click adventure. The first one was. Yeah, it's not exactly a point and click adventure. It's kind of close. But anyway. No, this didn't help. This is the page that's supposed to have the controls on it, but it doesn't.
It does not. Hey, Real Wade
Who's there?
Nation Gaming Clips is here.
Hey, Railway Nation Gaming, how are you today? Let me know how he is. He says.
Well, he seems excited. He says, I hope to have you on soon.
Oh, what do you want to talk about? I don't know.
How to get into
You know,
the
it's-
settings menu and downfall.
Yeah, how to get and Dreamfall's the longest year.
Dreamfall, not downfall. Sorry, that was Freudian slip.
That's just how you're feeling.
No, I
Like
feel
this is
great.
Okay. No, really, why is this difficult?
I
Is
do
there a
not
manual?
know. There's probably a manual.
Here it is. I found the manual. Thank you, Internet Archive.
Super Fabu.
Okay, no, I don't need a character sheet, although it's kind of cool.
It is kind of cool.
All right, gameplay controls. That's what I want. But I have to zoom in because I can't read that.
You should do a book report on the manual. See if it's
Active
engaging.
focus fields. That's what I needed. Oh, you use your mouth. Use your mouth to engage it.
And Real Wade Gaming Nation Clip says, I'm doing a panel on retro cartoons from the 80s to 2002.
Good cinematic. Okay. That's how you do it.
All right.
Like this. Like this. This is
It's
what I
a
wanted.
console.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah. But how do I get out of it? I guess you right click again. All right, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to look at this thing. No, I guess that doesn't work. All right, I just wanted to have that in my repertoire. This does not appear to be the room with the key. I don't
No.
see anything that I can.
Well, from the med
Okay, so
lab,
let's
you're
look
supposed
for
to be
another-
turning. You're supposed to be going left, and you're currently going
Okay.
right.
Well, then we're gonna go with a big old circle until we find it.
Okay. I guess that does make it easier. Although there is that robot thing. Oh, is this? What is this? Yeah, this is it. This is the security office. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you're right.
The security in this office is pretty heavy. I'll need to do exactly what Damien told me to do.
The security office has an isolated grid that isn't connected to the building systems. If it's on, I'm afraid you're going to have to disengage that too. It can be switched off from the inside by one of the security spiders. Check the cybernetics office. There should be an extra spider in there. Use the software I uploaded to your mobile to control it remotely. Inside the security office, there'll be a dock where the spider can access the local grid. The spider you'll be controlling won't have the right security clearance, however, so you'll need to find a way to upgrade its clearance. If you fry one of the patrolling spiders and download its clearance, you should be able to dock with the security office grid.
Okay, how do I fry? Do I have to fry the spider now before I get to the other spider?
No,
Because
you have
we
to
were just what?
get the spider first.
Okay, get the spider first. Okay, so I'll just wait until that spider stops making its little pitter patter. Okay, so we were just in that room. So we're gonna. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Not very
Right.
smart.
No, I'm not.
No, not you. I'm talking about the robot that doesn't think anybody's going to sneak up behind him.
Yeah.
Or it.
Although, yeah, I say that and then it sees me.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the part. I'm just like, oh, how close do I get to this thing?
Not very.
Right.
So
Damien said that I can control a spider remotely with the software he put on my mobile.
well, all right, all right.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, so I use this spider. I am the spider.
You are the spider. You have become spider.
I am a spider robot. All right. Before we continue, I need to save the game because this is an interesting spot to save.
Yes, it is.
And also, I cannot see the chat because I'm on the manual for the game.
Oh,
I just realized I was still live on Twitch. Really? That's funny. Your panel is a Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern time. Oh, that's great. I don't know. I just send me a DM and we'll talk about it. Make a Spider-Man. The spice is the worm. The worm is the spice. Hello, Tristan Mendoza.
hey.
Ooh. Whoa.
Oh, this is great.
This is not right.
No, I know, but it's fun to see. It's like a window into my soul.
Okay. Why is that right? And then when I do this.
There you
Okay. Okay, here we are.
go. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Okay, so the problem is I'm supposed to be able to fry the other spider, but how do I fry it? Do I have the capability of frying things?
Yeah, apparently.
How about this? No.
I think spacebar.
Spacebar doesn't work.
Yeah, but get closer to the robot and we'll figure it out from there.
Okay, I think actually I can walk. Okay. I've got to kill another spider.
Well, the one
I
that
don't
we...
think the spiders would be upset at seeing me because I'm another spider, right?
Exactly. You're a security droid.
That's funny.
Tristan says, I was going to play catch up on Boy and his dog. I watched it again about 8 months ago. We had a fun time on the stream on Friday. Check
Yeah,
it
that
out
was a
if you
good
haven't.
stream.
Yeah.
It was a nice, chill exploration of the apocalypse. And the best part is that it's 2024 and the world is not as bad as it was with the boy and his dog. I mean, it's bad, but it's not that bad. Where are the robots?
Where are all of the dreaded robots?
Like, if I'm Zoe, I can't get away from them. But now I can't find one.
Well, do you want to go the other direction? Or you just want to keep going in this circle?
Okay.
Tristan says, the space bar is how you get to space. Ducks quickly before something is thrown at me. And Lenrod, Spiderbot, does whatever a Spiderbot does.
Yeah. Just give me a second here. I need a minute.
Sure. Infinity says, apparently very
I'm
faithful to the book.
Yeah, well, A Boy and His Dog was the novella was made by Harlan Ellison, and you know what a stickler he is for everybody doing everything exactly the way he did it.
Yes.
Yeah. And so the movie sticks very close to his creation.
And Real Wade Gaming Nation Clip says, I put the link in the group of mine. You're in on XDM group. So that cartoon retrospective on Tuesday,
What cartoon?
Well, that was the stream, the Tuesday night at 9.
Yeah, but okay, it's Tuesday night at 9, but what's the cartoon?
Well, they're talking about cartoons from the 1980s to 2002.
Oh man, that's a really large swath of time.
It gives you a lot of selection, though, yo.
Sure.
Matt G would like his obligatory Matt G, because he has given you the obligatory Jill.
Matt G. That's great. Spider.
Is this is the new tactic? Instead of waiting, instead of chasing the robot, we're just going to wait for the robot to come to us?
Yeah, like, where are the robots? They're like patrolling like crazy when Zoe's here, and now I can't find it anymore.
So you literally are just going to act like an old man in a mall and sit on the bench and hope that your wife passes by? What's going on?
Your wife. I'm trying to hold on. Oh, my daughter's here.
Okay, which is
I'll be right back in just a minute, and I will
for sure. Well, give us a better something that's better. Like, don't make us look at the corner. Affinity says, hey, look, it's Jenny. It's Jenny from The Rocketeer. Captain Infinity says, I want to see Tony and Scotty debating Deckard. Okay. I don't. It would be fun. I like talking to Tony about stuff like that. Oh wait, Real Wade. I'm not gonna. Wade. I'm not gonna read this. Just because I do want you guys to. I want Jill to be able to acknowledge it, and if she is taken away, then I do not feel right just reading it and passing by it. So it is starred, and if you guys do want to talk about it. Absolutely. Anyway, this gives me a perfect opportunity to give you oh, wait, what was this from? This isn't from The Rocketeer. Oh, it's from Spartacus. I appreciate the fact that Jill has the title in the top left-hand corner for me to know. I'm not that quick that I would be able to recognize Spartacus just off. Oh, yeah, it's her from Spartacus. But that's another stream that Jill did with PvP. I think it was not this Easter past, but the Easter before. Wade says, okay, just reshare it. Well, if the DMs and the groups are going well, you guys are going to have that conversation. I am certain of it. That is fantastic. But going back to Jenny Blake, we did do a Rocketeer stream. That's fantastic. One of my favorite movies. But speaking of favorite things, don't forget to follow me on X. I'm at ScottyR37 and currently engaged in a campaign to get myself the 1/6 size She-Hulk hot toy. So if somebody wants to help contribute to my She-Hulk hot toy acquisition fund, I have no way of being able to transfer any of that money towards me. I'm just demanding that the universe get me a She-Hulk toy.
You say that, and yet I think you're wrong. I think
You think I'm?
that there is a way.
Well, I'm sure there's a way, but I like there's only so long my annoying campaign can go on for. Tristan Mendoza says they never stated when the Road Warrior took place. When I was a kid with Escape from New York, etc. I figured everything crap, but we have more surreal negativity than just creeps along over the decade. Just creeps along over the decades. Yeah, I wish there was more. I wish this imminent apocalypse was a little bit more stark. It's so funny just to know that I'm living in the dystopias, the 1980s science fiction films that I love so dear. They predicted it, and it's like, oh, I didn't know it was.
I found one.
You found a robot? Okay, try it the space bar. The space bar should do it. Well, when you get there.
Space bar?
Well, when you get, that's Gesundheit. Don't be afraid of the robot. You're all one big happy fleet.
Yeah, right. Now my sneeze came.
Hey, Sam. Hey, Ralph. Where'd he go?
I sneezed 2 more times, but where did he go?
Is he going
driving me
through?
crazy.
Is he going through any? There he is. Hit spacebar. Bingo. Now you have to collect his. Oh wait.
Right
Did you
here?
get the stuff? Because you have to get his higher clearance, his clearance. But I don't know if that means that Zoe has to go and get it with the mobile, or if you can do that. Let's see.
Okay.
Click
let's
it.
Go,
click it again to get that'll like in. Can you click on it?
No, I can't do anything.
You can't interact with it at all.
No.
Well, it says.
I don't know what I'm doing. Where's Zoe?
No, that's the security office. She was in the cybernetics office, so you're back one.
I hope it doesn't wake up.
Well, it's fried. You fried it.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know these games.
Now just violate the spider bot.
Yes, Lenrod says, now just violate the spider.
What are we controlling the Cosby spider bot?
Oh my god. Alright. What do I do? How do I stop controlling?
Well, I think what you're supposed to do, if I may be so bold,
Sure, tell me.
is you're supposed to click the other spider bot as suggested, violate the other spider bot, and then you have to you go back, then you go to the security office with the light grid, and then once that grid goes on to the what do you call it? Interface.
Okay. So go back as the spider bot?
Go back to the original, get the spider bot that you fried.
Right.
And then if you can
So
click on it.
what's the key? What key do I use?
Okay. So if you go back to the spider bot, wherever it happens to be, apparently you have to upgrade your clearance from that spider bot. So you do have to interact with the fried spider bot.
Hold on just a second.
Absolutely. Captain Affinity says, can someone make me a French 75? I already ordered it, Scotty. Thank you for the update. Tristan says, cartoons. Thundar. How do you get upside down Volkswagen bugs 3,000 years in the future, like in the credits? I'm not familiar enough with Thundar. Wade says, "Yay, Jill back, now the star." Well, I appreciate your support, Wade. And Lenrod says, "Now to violate the spider bot. We're trying to find the spider bot to violate it."
When he says, yay, now the star, what is he talking about?
Oh, it just means that the person that everybody tuned in to see is
No,
back.
that wasn't like a starred comment or something?
Well, he is asking about the stream.
Oh, the cartoons? Yeah,
Yes.
I'll send you a DM. Or you send me a DM about it. Like, send me a DM about it. It's much better than sending comments in public chat where I'm gonna, I'm focusing on the stream that I'm doing now, so I can't really focus on collaborations. I take very seriously. So if I'm gonna do a collaboration, I want all the details. Send me all the details at antiderivative1 on Twitter. Peace. Really, nation.
So now apparently all the instruction that I have is just to be able to click on the robot.
Okay, I can't click on anything.
Well, it says press the space bar and the security bot is fried. Click again.
Yeah,
Maybe click the space bar again.
I don't know what I did to begin with.
Did you try the space bar?
Space. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just asking. Go. It's all right. And that's cool.
I'm gonna try all the buttons. Let's try all the buttons.
Well, what about your mouse? Don't forget you do have a mouse.
So I did try the mouse already.
Okay.
That was one of the first things I tried.
See, that's
None of these buttons are working. Ooh, see, that doesn't help.
Hey, look, it's Scotty.
Yeah, everybody look at Scotty while I figure out what I'm doing.
Hey, Tiger Stripes is here.
Hey, Tiger Stripes.
Tiger Stripes in the chat says, "I saw a big mouse-faced spider on Angry Red Planet tonight. Don't think I'd ever seen that film before. I don't think I've ever seen Angry Red Planet. Oh, wait, no, Red Planet.
Angry Red Planet. Okay.
If it's just regular..." Tristan Mendoza says, "Of course, she tried the mouse. The keyword was click."
Yeah, the problem is I'm trying everything and nothing's working. Oh, clearly I'm doing the wrong thing. But I'm not giving up. I'm going to try. I'm going to continue. See, I get the idea that I'm supposed to click on it, but how? I've tried clicking the mouse and it's not working.
Well, and that's the extent of the hint that I have. I can go to a different.
That's the only thing that could help is a different one because this isn't helping.
Okay. So it's chapter 5.
Yeah, I need different spider bot advice.
Spider bot advice.
Because I am the spider.
Okay. It doesn't even tell, like this one doesn't even say. It says, have your spider fight the other spider. It doesn't even give any controls. And it says, on the destroyed spider, upload its data. So is there a, like I did see that
What if I already did it? What if I already did it?
Well, then you can go into the security office, hit the interface, and then give it a go.
Okay. Let's try it.
So there's the interfaces to the right. Hey, it worked.
Hey, it works. That's why I couldn't figure it out, is because I already did it.
There we go. Problem solved. Achievement unlocked.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what Zoe says. This whole game I have not been reading Zoe's diary. And there's heavy security in this office. That didn't come as a big surprise, so now I have to shut down the grid. The only way to do that is from inside the security office, using the spider. Lovely. I used to hate those things. Now I simply loathe them. Damien said there'd be a spider on standby in the cybernetics office, and he gave me the software to remote control it. The security office should be accessible now. I'll need to find the data key to unlock the door to the Dream Core. Yeah, so that's the matrix.
Planet Core.
This
Well.
console's locked tight.
Right.
Yes. See?
Right.
Your sense of direction
Yeah.
is getting better all the time. I love it. I love it.
Well, when I pay attention, it really does make a difference.
Who would be stupid enough to leave a data key in a jacket pocket? Yes, idiots.
When you've found the spare key in the security office, use it to enter the core room. We need to get the worm into the Dream Core. Once that's done, I can start pulling information from the core to my console. To get to the core, you must pass through the airlock and a decontamination process. And don't worry, it's perfectly harmless. From this point on, you'll need to be vigilant. There's a team on duty in the core room, most likely 2 or 3 scientists. They'll be preoccupied, however, so you should be able to sneak past them. If they spot you, they'll trigger the alarm, and you'll be fried, literally. Go to the lower platform. That's where you'll find the injection tube. Insert the capsule with the worm into the tube, push the button, and the worm will do the rest. After that, all you need to do is stay low and get out as fast as you can. I'll cut the alarm to the fire exit at the agreed time, so be there. If anything should go wrong, you'll need to find another way out on your own.
It looks like Zach Morris.
It's a docking pad for the spiders.
Thank you.
It's securely locked.
Let's save. And
Yes.
I want to see what's happening on my StreamYard because I forgot to switch to my tab over here. Oh, okay, great. You sent me an explanation on Twitter. Thank you so much. I will check that out. And you know, I do get it. You're going to have 2 segments on your show. For the first segment, you're going to talk about 80s cartoons. Second segment, 90s. So I'll be ready for some Animaniacs because I was a baby in the 80s, so I don't remember the 80s cartoons as much. Hey, Linrod says, "Sigh, I'm fading fast. Guess I'll have to catch the replay. Later's all." I'm so glad I switched to the chat so that I could say goodnight to Linrod. I hope you sleep well.
Thanks for
And
stopping by, Lenrod.
Notfinity is recapping the longest journey previous episode of the longest journey in which Scotty made the joke. Well, Zoe had said it looks like medical equipment, and Scotty said you look like medical equipment.
He does.
And that was, and it's actually from one of my episodes that I clipped into a shorter video, which I was hoping would get more views than it has, but I had fun making it, so it doesn't matter. I especially had fun putting blood all over Zoe every time she died.
Yes. I liked that video. I thought it was good.
I think so too. I thought it was fun. I basically distilled that entire 3 hours into 20 minutes. It was great. Right, now that we're back on the chat, now I can switch back over here. And we can continue with our longest journey descent into Wadi Corp.
So you've got your data key.
Yeah, I got my data key.
All right. Well, apparently, out this door and you turn right.
Well, let me just see it. Okay, so I got the data key, and I've got to find that room. I gotta find that room. That is,
Yes.
that is
What's gonna happen?
been locked the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Not this one. This one.
It's a data key scanner.
There we go.
Oh, of course I gotta
Yeah,
actually
give that.
use the data key.
Yes, that would be beneficial, I think.
But I've got to not do the right thing a couple of times before I do the right thing.
Oh no, I understand. Trial and
I
error.
hope this key is active.
Well, that was unnecessarily suspenseful. All right.
Let's see. This controls the access to the decontamination chamber between the observation platform and the core itself.
Okay.
So, use it so that we can get into the decontamination chamber. Oh, it also says save game here. So,
It does?
yeah.
Okay, done. Use what?
Oh, just use the panel so that you can get into the decon chamber. Rub some jelly on yourself. Hey!
This is it. Time to enter the core room itself and insert the worm into the dream core. I'll need to keep an eye out for people. If they see me, they'll trigger the security routines, which is why all of the guides that you were looking at, that I am not looking at, tell me to save the game. My daughter is here again, and Superbad is here. Hello, Superbad. I will be right back in half a second.
Well, it's just you and me again, guys. Yes. I again in these as the co-pilot of Kal-toh Gaming, I do like to have access to the walkthrough just because it makes me feel useful.
And I like to wander around aimlessly while he tells me
Yes.
what to do. It's a lot of fun.
Exactly. It works out though. We all get there.
Oh, it saves the game itself. Whoa, it knows it's
Oh.
important.
What are you doing? So this is going to be stealth action. We're basically leveling up.
Basically, I just had to be sneaky.
Yes.
Do I have to actually sneak?
Yes.
Okay.
And apparently we're going to the stairs.
Okay, this is the stairs. Okay. As long as I don't see anybody, maybe I don't have to be sneaky. Oh, I hear somebody though. Okay. Oh shit! Wow, they're.
Well, there you go.
It was like Pac-Man. Oh, I didn't have a choice there. Those guys, they just came out of nowhere.
Well, no, they were very clearly marked. They showed you where they were.
No, they didn't. Okay, wait.
This scene we're watching right now.
Oh, that explains it because I wasn't looking at that. All right, because I was busy.
Oh no!
What are you doing here?
That's funny. Okay. This is not a big deal. I got this.
Apparently, it says the stairs like on the opposite side.
What the?
Hey, what are you?
Really? Okay.
I don't know if it matters. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just a ring around the bottom as well. You can probably. Why don't you
follow her?
Yeah, but go in sneak mode. It's so much cooler.
Yeah, but then I'm slow.
Well, that's why they call it sneaking. Sneaking is not usually something that is done in any kind of rapidity.
Come on, girl, talk to me. What's wrong with you? Who's inside you?
Ooh.
Now, just make sure that there's no one coming up the stairs. There you go.
Oh, God damn
Go, go,
Hey,
go,
what are you doing?
it. That is pretty great. I no, my favorite thing is to frustrate the people who are watching me play. I'm just kidding. All right.
Hey, Pop Culture Curator is here. Thanks for stopping by my stream, Antiderivative Jill.
Oh, you're welcome. It was my pleasure to be able to do that.
Come on, girl, talk to me. What's wrong with you? Who's inside you?
Okay,
Tristan
somebody's coming
Mendoza's-
up the stairs.
Right.
What are you doing here? Copies for closers. Okay, there's.
I'm sorry, I'm highlighting the chat. I thought it was one of the,
You can read the chat. You're welcome to read it. If you highlight the chat, I'm going to want to read it, Okay.
That's usually, yeah, I figured that people wanted you to.
Oh, okay. Dang it.
Or maybe you should pay
All right.
attention to avoiding the scientists. It's up to you, really.
Hey, what are you doing here? Copies for closers. All right.
Yes.
What does that mean? I've never heard anybody say that before to me.
It's from a movie called Glengarry Glen Ross. It's actually quite good.
What's the context of that?
It's about a powerful sales manager berating less than stellar salesmen, telling them that they're gonna get fired, or
Right,
they're gonna get a
so-
set of steak knives, or a Cadillac.
Or wait, a set of steak knives?
Yes,
Why
that's
knives?
second prize.
Okay, so I have to wait for the male scientist to walk up the steps. Oh shit! This
Nope.
lady scientist is coming this way.
Yes, so get away, not that way.
Okay. But isn't the male scientist going the other way?
I don't know. You'd have to use the looking.
Ah, he's right there at the stairs.
So where's the other lady?
Okay. Oh fuck!
What the?
Okay.
Coffee's for
sorry.
closers.
I don't want to curse sometimes.
No, it's fine. It's the middle of the night.
Mm.
See, it's so weird because it's like, how do you? If you go right, he's coming up the bottom of the stairs. If you go left, he's walking around the top. So I don't know. I think I would jog right, or sorry, jog left. Can you? Is that
Okay,
him?
so so she's talking to the creature.
Okay,
So maybe it's fine now.
could be.
No, he's
Nope,
walking.
there he
up
is.
still.
So go the other way.
Oh fuck! Okay. But he's right there. What do I do?
I don't know. Yes, you're very sneaky. Thank you for crouching. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I would head downstairs. But look in the direction that you're going so we can see if there are any obstacles.
I can't.
There you go.
All right. Well, I think I'm making it now.
Well, do you want to save it?
Sure. Why not?
Just,
I'll
well,
do
and
that. I'll
don't.
do it for you.
Well, just like don't save over the last thing, but just.
I didn't
Okay.
save over anything. I'm just
Okay.
making new saves.
Okay.
Like my life depends on it.
Well, it does.
There's something in that
Certainly does. Oh, there's something in the wall.
Who's inside you?
I put the worm into the wall.
Did you? Nice. Seems a little.
Because
Like it. Hey!
it's like wow, it's kind of
She's getting at you.
strange.
We need to calm her down.
The core's definitely reacting to external stimuli. But what?
Sounds like Fred
It's
Steiner.
only the normal spikes. And there's absolutely no activity on DreamNet. What's eating her?
Good question. Whatever it is, it's serious. I've never seen her like this.
Uh-oh. Guess who decided to pay us a little visit?
Gilmore.
None other. She's probably here for another status report. Why can't she just be happy with the daily briefings from the chief?
Don't say anything stupid, okay? I don't fancy getting fired just because you shoot your mouth off to her. She is the boss.
And what idiot gave her that job? She
Oh,
has
man.
absolutely no qualifications.
Shh.
Oh, what's up with Biker
Miss
Dan?
Gilmore. What an unexpected honor. May we help you with anything? I thought I'd come down here to check on the progress myself. Why are there only 2 of you here?
It's Sunday evening. The team can't work 24 hours a day. They'll start making mistakes, and
We're on shifts, Miss Gilmore. Dr. Lee and I have the call until tomorrow morning.
Shifts. We're 4 months away from launch, everything's gone to hell, and your team's working shifts. People can take the day off when this crisis has been resolved. If Alchera doesn't launch as planned, you'll all be fired.
I don't think you...
I couldn't care less what you think. That's
Hey.
not what I pay you for.
I'm a
I
scientist.
pay you to find out who's fucking with my project.
Language. I'm calling HR.
Today, there have been spikes, and the leakage is getting worse.
Meaning what?
There have been fresh outbreaks of static interference across the wire, coinciding with violent fluxes in Angana.
What sort of fluxes?
Both physical spasms, like nervous twitches, and bursts of pure energy and data. Hugely complex bursts of data. It doesn't make sense, but Angana appears to be... How shall I put this? Expanding, okay? There's more data inside it than it can physically store.
How's that even possible?
It really isn't. That's also why it's overloading, creating spikes that travel at the speed of light into the wire. If it keeps expanding...
We might theoretically be able to shut it down, but we don't know what consequences that might have, both to the project and to the wire.
It could be catastrophical. Everything connected to the wire, and I mean everything,
Catastrophical?
could probably be affected.
It's not an option. Disregarding the possible effects to the wire, if there's any chance the project's timeline will be thrown off, it's unacceptable. You'll have to identify the problem and isolate the intrusion into the system. Now, I want a detailed breakdown of what your team's doing and when I can expect to see concrete results. Can we stabilize the Dream Core?
For short periods of time, which gives us a window to test DreamNet. Angana has responded positively to direct infusions of Morpheus.
All right, walk me through the process.
As I look doe-eyed upwardly at you while you have this very aggressive staff meeting.
Well, Maple Ryan, guys. Maple Ryan.
April Bryan is back, ladies and gentlemen.
Maple Ryan is here. Trisha Mendoza says Glengarry, like in hell at a real estate office in New York City. During a thunderstorm, everyone is disgruntled and everyone is going to get fired. Cussing extravaganza. Jack Lemmon, Pacino, etc. Great cast. I haven't seen it.
Fantastic movie. It's good.
Definitely better than that scene, but that scene wasn't too bad. It was
fine.
It was fine.
I didn't take notes or anything, so if they said anything important, I didn't get it.
No, Trisha Mendoza says there's something alive in here. Says Luke. Do not speak. Rectify the situation or live out your life in a pain amplifier. Pain amplifier.
Is that like an agony booth?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Captain Affinity says, you're a complex burst of data. Yeah, right. Okay, so apparently they're intaking more information than they can conceivably contain somehow. If you can't close, leave. Yeah, I'm not a very good salesperson. which is probably evident. But
Even
I'm
online.
very happy to be here.
This
And the
that
oh,
thing
sorry.
looks as good as new. Solid craftsmanship.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And in terms of the pain amplifier, that was reference to Dune, says Triton.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I do need to. I'm negligent on my Dune lore.
All right, I will be back in approximately 4 minutes.
Okay. Okay, so I've got to figure out what I'm doing here. Why am I at the wheel? Do I go up the wheel or do I go away from the wheel?
Broken.
It's broken. Okay. Okay, so that tells me that I cannot go up that way. Can I go down that way? What's going on? Maybe this way. Dune. Deloritis. So everyone, I'm so glad you're here watching Kal-toh Gaming number 34. This is apparently the 34th time I've decided to play a video game for you. And in this instance, we are continuing Dreamfall, The Longest Journey. The sequel to The Longest Journey.
That's him, the man I've been following.
The man April Ryan has been following. It's like, well, we haven't really been following April Ryan that much during this game. So I don't even remember. Oh, that's right. This van went through the portal, and that's how she ended up.
I haven't seen any
here.
other boats here. I'll need to find some other way to get to the other side.
Okay. Okay, she needs to find another way to get to the other side. All right, let's do that then. And of course, in an adventure game, it is always good to see what you're doing. She can do this too. Great. Oh, hi. Oh, these enemies are kind of cute. Compared to Vince, this is nothing. Vince, the Australian from the Victory Hotel, is 20 times as difficult as these guys. These guys are puppy dogs. Okay, so can we go this way?
One of those creatures sang to the door, and it opened up. Magic. You gotta love it.
Well, she does love it at this point. It feels more like to April
the
Ryan.
door. It just opened as if by magic. So magic then. Always with the magic.
Yeah, April Ryan seems to have embraced the magic of Arcadia because she has not gone back to Stark. It seems like she thinks that now Arcadia is her home now. I wonder why she abandoned Stark and her friends. I guess because maybe Arcadia needed her more. That's the only explanation for that. The only reason I'm walking over here is because I don't know what to do at that door. Because I don't have magic songs. Alright. So maybe another magic creature will go into the door. Because it doesn't appear there's any other option except to wait for another magic creature. Hopefully another one of those dudes goes through the door. Because if not, I don't have any other ideas. I'm just getting sleepy.
Sorry?
Are you getting sleepy? What's going on?
No, nothing. You're supposed to go to the portal door.
Yeah, but I can't get through it because I can't hum.
That creature
You can't
didn't
hum?
touch the door. It just opened as if by magic. So magic then. Always with the magic.
Oh, are there more stairs? Says to go somewhere near a water wheel.
Really?
Yeah. April used the rope to go down to the lower level by the water wheel. Go forward and go down the stairs. Go forward and see the prophet rowing to the city on the other side of the water.
That's crazy. I already did that.
You already did that? Okay. Go to the platform. There are trolls climbing the platform. Sing to the door and the door opens.
That creature didn't touch the door.
How do I sing to
It
the
just
door?
opened as
You
if
know how when you talk to people,
some magic. Always with the
how
magic.
there's like a little mouth? Probably something like that.
I don't see that. Oh.
That creature didn't touch the door. It just opened as if by magic. Some magic then. Always with the magic.
See, I saw the prophet.
You saw the prophet. It says sing to the door.
I can't sing to the door. Oh, he's scared. He's actually scared of Vapor Ryan. That's pretty cool.
Well, it says see the trolls climb the platform and then sing to the door. That is the instruction that I have been given by this magical text document. That's kind of magic.
All right, so I gotta wait for the next troll.
So, okay. Oh,
so I can't actually sing to the door myself.
It's what it. Yeah, okay. You played this, yes?
Hold on just a second. Yeah, a long time ago, like when I was 20.
I'm just joshing.
Okay, just a second. My daughter is here.
Okay. Imagine a world where you're playing a point-and-click adventure game. You yourself have no access to any of the icons that do any of the things. And all you can do is sit by and say, I'm reading the answers.
Tristan says chase him through the door before it closes. Yeah, but I've got to. It doesn't feel like there's a big window because I seem to be scaring him. See, look, I scared him away again.
Okay, so
I gotta sneak. Okay, next time I'll sneak.
Okay.
If I'm already on the platform, he's gonna get scared.
Right. So you don't want that. It would be awful if we scared the troll.
Yeah. Trisha Mendoza says I have a 6-hour version of that with all the cutscenes from that monstrosity. I think 100 minutes in theaters? What is... Oh. Wow.
Oh, of the Dune.
Yeah, of Dune, like the Patrick Stewart one.
Nope.
What? How did he see me?
Well, because of eyes. You're not necessarily Batman. You're standing right there. How did he see me? It's like because you're in line.
Yeah, but I have to be able to get up close enough to him to be able to follow him, to be able to chase him through the door. Chasing usually requires speed.
That this is your hypothesis, yes. Oh, here it comes. Everybody be quiet. Don't spook the tones. There he goes. Now what's he gonna do? Nothing?
He hummed. He hummed. I should be able to get in.
Right, but see the thing is that you have to hum.
I have to hum.
Yes. There must be an action icon like when that you can use.
Action icon.
You know, like
I don't have any action icon.
Look.
I don't have any. There's no action icon.
There's no action icon. Okay.
I think it's singing.
So now that you've discovered that, is it possible to sort of
No.
find? No, it's impossible. All right. Stop freaking out the monkeys.
I don't understand why this isn't working. The Arc number 2 was kind of a sad vehicle. What's the Arc 2?
I'm not 100% sure what Arc 2 is.
Oh. I'm sure. No action. That's Elvis Costello.
But Elvis Costello taught us to pump it up. How long shall we stare at each other across the neutral zone?
Until I can get through the stinking door. What kind of game is this? Where I just have to wait till somebody walks through the door and then walk in after them? What is the ridiculousness of this?
Well, no. If you would like any sort of activity that you could perform towards the door, preferably one of a verbal nature, that's how it's going to work.
I got it.
You finally got it, and I was wrong. Write it down, everybody.
Bye, troll. God, what a pain in the ass that was.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Yeah, well, we're in here now. I should be happy. I'm so happy.
Did you want to save it?
Good idea.
I think that's an altar.
Okay.
It's a panel with 3 stone buttons. Maybe it's a kind of archaic magical keypad. There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just try something.
So you're supposed yeah. Where did the troll go?
I don't know.
He went to that like
That was
left.
weird.
There's a door on the left.
That was the weirdest thing in the world. I don't know.
There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just try something.
What are you going to try?
It's a panel with 3 stone buttons. Maybe it's a kind of archaic magical keypad. I think that's an altar. I think that's an altar.
Oh, they just get scared and run away.
Yeah, it's people trying to come in, and every time that they see you,
they're just like, "It's April Ryan, get the F out of here."
Yeah, she's like, totally. She's like Galadriel or something.
All right. Okay. So we got through one door. Now we have to go through this door.
Maybe you should look at those symbols that are on the on the door.
Okay, so hopefully he doesn't see me this time.
Well, if you go, you can hide behind the altar.
Oh, good idea. Good idea. Okay. No, I can't. I can't really. He'd be able to still see me.
That goes back into the main cave. It doesn't look like there's any way for me to open it.
No.
Right. Do you really think I can just hide behind this and it would work?
Can you use the altar?
No. But I'm going to try to crouch right here.
Okay. Then that's a start.
Because that's ridiculous. This thing is going to run away every time when I need to actually look at him opening the door.
See?
In order to get through the door.
But now you have to watch him do the,
He got scared again.
So can you use the altar?
No.
I think that's an altar.
Have you looked at the action buttons that are available to you? There you go. Thank you.
I was clicking on it. It wasn't showing.
Yeah, but this is, at first you don't succeed.
Okay. Fair enough. You're the one looking at the manual. I should be paying attention to you.
Okay.
There must be some combination needed to open the door.
Yes.
There must be some combination
You
needed
just
to
saw
open
it.
the door.
Yes.
There must be some combination.
So can you use
There
the
must
hand
be
on
some
the...
combination needed.
I just saw what he did. Why can't I
So
do
can
it?
you look at the door?
Man. Okay.
No, the Planet of the Apes got freaked out again.
All right.
Hey, Eugene Bird is here. Is that monster taking a leak on the door? Yes.
That's how they get through. I have to pee on it.
It's the power of urine.
Okay.
Okay.
So it looks like 1, 3, 2, right? But how do I do it?
Well, from what I understand, if you right-click to use the focus beam on the door and press spacebar to get an up-close look at the door, while still on focus mode close up, wait until another troll opens the door, and April will note the combination of the door.
I saw it without having to
it.
use a stupid
Combination
focus.
needed to open the door.
It's a trigger event. You just have to trigger.
Yeah, I know, but without that, I could tell that it was 3, 2, 1.
How does the computer know? All right.
Yeah, but I mean, the power of observation. I saw that without having to do the damn focus. But thank you.
All right.
It's all good. We got it.
This doesn't look like any of those creatures walking around. It must be a different species.
Or is it just pleased to see you? All right. Okay. Oh, this game. I only ever played this game once. What's going on?
It's okay. You're good.
It's just really tight. Another door. I've got to get through another door.
There is another door. But also, I will warn you, there is a giant beast a-coming. If we get caught, no, not our friend.
Not our friend, not a friendly beast.
Not a friendly beast. Hey, Lemon.
Hey, is that Eugene Bird in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? I'll be right back.
For sure. All right. So we're supposed to go down the stairs to see a chamber with 4 side passages. And then there are runes. This is the kind of stuff that makes April Ryan
okay. This is
unappealing.
a mother emergency. I have to go read a book. This may take about 10 minutes. Is everybody okay with me not being here for 10 minutes? I will be right back. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to minimize the game.
Okay.
And I'm going to look at whatever random slide I have going on here.
All right. It'll be a randomness of excellence.
Yeah.
There we go. DJ Play Nice. It's a set break. And Levin says, prepare to be boarded. Well, with 10 minutes without Jill, perhaps prepare to be bored. Tony's here. Stark Tower Raid. I thought it was Avengers Tower. Lemon Pie says Kal-toh Gaming. That's no. I have no ability to control.
It was Kal-toh Gaming, but for the next 10 minutes, it will be Scotty Toe Gaming. Scotty Toe. I will be Scotty's. Well, don't ask for his toes. He might provide, but I will be right back.
No. Tristan says Scotty and I will talk movies more. Yay! Fantastic. I look forward. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, Affinity says Scotty has the floor. I do. And speaking of the floor, we are going to have to look for some runes when Jill returns so that we can continue. Eugene Bird with the greetings and salutations. Good morning, Captain Affinity and Stark. And Affinity says, since you both have opposing opinions, nah. I appreciate art on my own stand, and I don't necessarily need to prove my correct nature, because I could be wrong, but I know what I like and I enjoy it. Oh, and as Tristan says, Cap not interested. Cheers to Eugene. And Infinity says, Tristan, it's not okay. Gentlemen. Let's be civil. Tristan says, so Arc 2 looks terrible. It looks as horrible as I remember reading the Wikipedia page. Again, I'm not 100% familiar with Arc 2. When it comes to 70s sci-fi, I'm sorely lacking. I think that I was spoiled once I found the original series of Star Trek. Going into the 70s didn't really have much of an appeal in terms of television. Film was my jam, because that was what excited me. I know that there are Space 1999 fans and Blake 7 fans, and these are all things that I'm curious about, and I want to enjoy them. But my preference, it's like with like The Walking Dead. Like, I love zombie movies, but I didn't really get into The Walking Dead because the movies, they end in 2 hours. I don't necessarily have to sit there and hang on every word for however many years that show was on. So it just doesn't catch me in the same way film does. And when television does catch me, I get all aflutter. Oh, Eugene Bird says, have you seen the Grand Theft Auto 6 preview? Comes out 2025. Another tweak to the visual realism. It's all, yeah, I've seen the preview for Grand Theft Auto 6. I think it's just the trailer. I don't know if there was a new one that was released. And I enjoy all of the Grand Theft Auto games. Once they got to sort of consoles, like I didn't play 1 or 2 or London, but like Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, San Andreas, 4 and 5. Didn't really go on the PSP. Don't really care for online play. I'm a single player video game guy because I don't use video games to interact with other people, except for this one. I suppose I'm a hypocrite. I just like playing. I like playing PC games from the 1980s and 90s and 2000s live on YouTube. That's where and I don't even get to play. I really just sit and heckle. But yeah, I love the Grand Theft Auto games, or I really enjoy them. And the only selling point on the GTA series is you can't be told what the new Grand Theft Auto game is like. You have to play it for yourself. So it does sound, or it does look visually engaging. And I'm just curious if it's going to be the thing that makes me want to go and get a current generation console, or if I'll just wait and see if I can play it on PC. Tristan says, I binged Blake 7 about 2012 or something, but never saw it before. Lex, I also missed on. Oh yeah, no, I've seen some Lex. I'm strange too, because it was early 80s Doctor Who I got into. Yeah. Well, and that was the first Doctor Who that I ever saw was Tom Baker. And I'm just glad that the Fourth Doctor opened up the world for me in terms of Doctor Who. And then after Capaldi was done, I just sort of, I didn't pay much attention to it. I tried to get into Whittaker a little bit, but I just didn't find the characterization of the Doctor as a woman to be all that engaging. And I'm not even remotely interested in getting a Disney Plus subscription or going through the Falderal to watch Shooty. It just isn't my jam anymore. I think Capaldi was my last one. And so we'll see if it happens again, if Doctor Who will recapture my imagination, but unfortunately, no, not yet. Finity says, almost nobody says there's no answer, which is why it remains a hot topic. Well, again, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and interpretation of art is an individualistic endeavor. So, hey, there's Miss Tessmacher saving Superman. That's a great movie, great scene. Valerie Perrin? I'm sure I'm incorrect, but really enjoyed her presence in 70s and 80s films. And 90s. She was in that Mel Gibson movie, What Women Want. Thought it was interesting that she had sort of made a comeback. Tristan Mendoza says, one show from the 70s which ties into movies is Planet of the Apes. Not a great show, but I think it got 2 seasons. Interestingly, it takes place on the West Coast instead of the East. I've seen a couple of episodes of Planet of the Apes, but that was mostly because I was intrigued because Mark Leonard was in it. And then once I found out it was just, like, again, I like the Planet of the Apes movies because they end. I'm only invested for 2 hours. I don't have to watch a whole season. Although, again, Planet of the Apes television show of the 70s would have been episodic. I could have been an hour and out. But, yeah, I had an opportunity. I worked in a physical media retail location. It was one of the things that they sold, and they had the Planet of the Apes television show, and it was, like, really cheap. But I was like, am I ever really going to watch this? And the answer was I didn't buy it. So I caught a couple of episodes where I could find them, but never really pursued it any further. Eugene Bird says, heard a new pickup line. You're McDonald's and I'm Nike, because I'll be doing it and you'll be loving it, which is great. That is a good pickup line. Although I don't think I would be successful if I used it, unless I were wearing Nikes in a McDonald's. Tristan says, Peter Davison was okay. And after that, it lost me, but then I downloaded everything since. There's only one, like I'm a sucker for physical media. And so there's only one story that I really want that I don't have. And that is the last Troughton is War Games. And I've been trying to find it on DVD. I don't think they have it on Blu-ray because they haven't released any collector's sets for Patrick Troughton. But that is the one that I will sort of, and I'll be good. But I've got like the new Who, like Eccleston, Smith, Tennant, and Capaldi. I have those sets. And then and then aside from that, I started getting like Peter Davison and John Pertwee and Tom Baker. And then it was becoming an expensive endeavor. So Classic Who, I respect the people who go all the way, full tilt boogie into Classic Who. And Tristan says the new series is all right, more or less. Tom Baker, Peter Davison days. I was in high school. Yeah, and it is. It's a matter of those were the restrictions of the special effects. Captain Infinity says that's known as a straw man. You're a straw man. Tristan says Apes has a map in the background. that shows the setting of the California area. Okay. It's kind of like with Furiosa at the very beginning. They show this is very specifically Mad Max is in Australia. Mars Monkey Max is here and says hello to Jill and hello to myself. And thank you so much for being here. Jill's just stepping away for a moment. She's flexing her storytelling with a bedtime story. So she will return and we will continue back into Stark. Actually, I don't know if we're in Arcadia now because there are orcs. So, but we will rejoin Jill shortly. But until then, thank you so much for being here, guys and girls. And yeah, your chat is the lifeblood. We would be nothing without the chat. Stark of Iron says art, like stories, is the expression of the artist or writer. So when someone writes something is definite or covers it in an interview, one yields to the intended interpretation because it is now known. But just there is death of the author. And once a story is not finished, but just released to the wild, the interpretation of the people who appreciate that art seems like a valid interpretation. Like, I know the story of I Don't Like Mondays by the Boomtown Rats, but that doesn't necessarily mean I think of a school shooter every time I hear it. I just remember the fact that you're correct. Mondays are not fun. Mars Monkey Max says, sounds like I came in during a deep conversation. No, not really. Like a very interesting one, but it's also a very old conversation that's been going on for a while. It revolves around Blade Runner. And I've personally talked that one to death. For me, I get bored of my own voice, which is very difficult to do. Affinity says, if it was in the eye of the beholder, well, then why all the debate? Hats, rings. It's because you bring up things like this, Finity. I know you're very passionate about it, and I understand your position. You've been making it very clear for approximately 3.5 years. Ridley Scott isn't telling you it's in the eye of the beholder. Maybe I don't have to listen to Ridley Scott. Maybe I can disregard the author. Eugene Bird says, do you want to play a game? Cool. You know what? I've never seen War Games. That's a shame. And I do love Ali Sheedy as well. It's just, I don't know why. I think I may have seen it on like cable television on a Sunday afternoon in the late 80s. But I don't recall anything about it. Tristan says, of course, the people that worship the bomb and then the one where the apes uprise. There are some other odd ones for the 70s. The Ultimate Warrior with Yul Brenner and Max von Sydow, I assume. Captain Notfinity says, I'll give that debate to Tony. Scotty got nothing. Thanks, Finity. As usual, you are a supportive and helpful individual who makes everything better. Tristan Mendoza says, Ultimate Warrior was one of the unknown ones, fits in the destroyed big cities mid-70s motif, like Soylent or Mega Man, Planet of the Apes too, of course. Wow, Ultimate Warrior sounds kind of cool.
That does sound cool.
Eugene Bird says Scotty's crush April Ryan is the protagonist tonight. I dig me some April Ryan.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we're working on it. Yeah, April Ryan is the hero right now. We switched to her.
Tristan Mendoza goes on to say, Mad Max didn't do a lot for me, but Road Warrior was everything, and I think we talked about it before. Yes, I'm waiting for VPN to work better to get some things like Furiosa. Makes sense. Captain Notfinity says, Scotty just changed his own position. Yes, changing his mind. Tristan Mendoza said, I'm also talking to Death here. Oh, you're good. You're good. Oh, and Tristan says it's shall we play a game? My mistake. Captain Notfinity says something that I didn't say. Because yesterday was convinced that Deckard was human. Now he says there is no answer. No, I'm just tired of the conversation, sir. There we go. DJ Play Nice has it. Hello, Dr. Falcon. Is it shall we play a game or do you want to play a game? We'll find out later.
Don't ask me.
Okay, and then
play a game.
Then Tristan Mendoza says the Road Warrior, the best soundtrack next to Wrath of Khan. That is high praise. Outstanding. Global thermonuclear war.
I feel like I'm going to need a pencil and a pen or something.
Mars Monkey Max says it's do you want to play a game? Thank you.
Want to go for a ride? I mean, that's Contact.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I've seen Contact.
No, that's true. All right, I have to go use the water closet.
Please do. Please do. I'm going to figure out what's going on here. I'm going to draw these little symbols that I see right here. I don't know why, but I feel like that's important.
Apparently there are runes on the floor as well, if you do end up taking a step back.
Runes on the floor. Okay.
Yes. Just so you know. Just something to look forward to.
Runes on the floor. Nice. Okay.
I keep thinking I've seen a creature like this before. Where? Could this be the ancestor of a species in Arcadia?
Oh, okay. Maybe. I don't know, man. You might be right, April Ryan. Doing things on the floor. Guy said to look for things on the floor. I don't see anything on the floor. Okay, so that switched to that. Okay, so I can move this. And for whatever reason, this door is now open. I don't know how that happened, but we're going to go inside and see what's next. April looks like Raven now. Yeah, she looks different. Well, she is different. She's different. She's a shifter, and it seems like she feels like her home is now Arcadia rather than Cirque. And so if I have to hide from a creature, I hide here like this. So let's save. Yes, I had to excuse myself for a few minutes to. Oh shoot. Oh, okay. That's a much bigger troll than the trolls that run away from me. So this troll will likely not run away from me. Alright. What are you doing, you Brian? Alright. Let's find out what's happening with this game. The troll was smiling. Yeah, I guess the troll's pretty happy about it himself. So sure. And here's another one of those statues.
I keep thinking I've seen a creature like this.
Yep, okay. There's another in Arcadia. A creature from Arcadia. Well, I don't know. I guess we're not going to find out right this second. What we gotta do is wander around until something makes sense. Am I stuck here? He's in an animation cycle sequence that I can't undo. Okay, I did it. Well, if he's afraid of me, then I guess it doesn't matter that he sees me. Okay, great. You know, if this was Zoe, these trolls would not be afraid of Zoe, and they would try to kick her ass. But since I'm April Ryan, oh shit. That one, that's the one April Ryan needs to be afraid of. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. That. Nope. Oh, yeah. There's no way to defeat this creature. Okay, so you do not want to be caught by this guy, because there's absolutely no defeating him. So you don't even want the little trolls to see you, because if the little trolls see you, no, you can't even fight. You can't even fight Eugene Bird, because these things one-shot you, and one shot, of course, means one hit, they kill you. So, yeah. There you go. If one of these little trolls see you, they call a big troll, and you die.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that.
Yeah.
I don't know where we are.
Yeah. Well, it could be a sensitive room for them territorially. April, where was the super strength that chopped up a whole ship? Oh, that's right. In the other game, she destroyed a ship. Hey, Tony remembers.
He's doing better than me.
Yeah, you don't remember that?
No, I don't. I really don't.
No.
So apparently there are places that you can hide from the big bad beast.
Yeah, well, the room that the secret room I was in apparently was not one of those places.
Okay. Oh, did you die?
Yes, I did.
Oh, man, and I missed it?
Well, buckle up, because it's going to happen again.
Okay, can't wait. Let's make another video, baby. This time, it's the April Ryan death count.
Right. See, we've got a theme going.
There's a series.
Which character? Oh, jeez. Okay. But I do want to figure out what I'm doing.
Yes, I'm with the Eugene Bird on this one. Frequent saves, frequent saves.
Mm-hmm.
But it says, yeah, okay. So anyway, here's the deal. Places to hide from the big bad beastie. These are from the Giant Orc Survival Guide notes. Run back up the stair you used to enter this level. You can hug the wall of the room with the coffins, right of the statue at the passage, right of the chamber. If you hear him coming, run as far as possible to another side passage. If he sees you, you're a goner. After it is made accessible, hide in the secret tunnel on the passage right of the statue on the left of the main chamber.
Okay. Okay, so there's these floor symbols. I think this is important.
The rooms.
Okay, so you were telling me there was stuff on the floors.
Runes in the floors. Oh, so yeah. So they're all going to be... So there's... So that one's going to be on top. Oh, wow. Did we already... So...
I don't see how these symbols are relevant to anything.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I don't see how they match these.
I've seen a creature like this before.
Oh, fish.
So, can you just remind me specifically?
What?
What is April doing down here?
Okay, so
Are we just trying to find a way to get into the city, like in a different location, kind of?
I have no idea what April's doing down here. There's symbols and stuff that she has to match.
This is why Arcadia is my favorite place in the world. It's all pictographs, moving rocks.
I don't know. She's following. Okay, so essentially, she's following this guy. She's following somebody. I don't remember who. And so I got to figure out how to, pictographs.
Right.
I've got to figure out how to match the floor symbols with the pictographs.
Well, on the plus side, at least it's not elvish.
At least I could spin these things, but I don't know what for or why they mean anything.
Well, the location of those, like in terms of northwest, southeast, like
that one looks like a question mark, but
yes.
Shit.
Yes, the other direction. Run away from the Hulk.
No, see, this guy's not that scary, but
he's gonna call the bigger guy.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh no, yeah.
Way to go, Batman.
Man. That was scary. I thought he was gonna see me. But I don't know what to do, really. I don't know what I'm doing at all.
Okay. The bottom passage
So
has a statue. Up the stairs you use to enter the chamber. The passage seen across from here has a locked gate. So do you remember that?
A locked gate? No, I don't know any gates or locks or whatever. I just see statues. I see statues.
Where is your...
And every once in a while I'll see a troll that I need to avoid.
Is it a troll or an orc? I forget.
I don't know. You've been calling them trolls. I'm okay with that.
I thought it was whatever. Doesn't matter. Grimace.
Grimace, yeah. Grimace. Oh shit, I can climb something?
What?
No.
You gonna go all Lara Croft on us?
No, I can't. No, now actually I'm gonna go. The game's messed up and I can't move.
Tristan's got some interesting observations just in terms of the day the clown died, which is a famous unreleased film made by Jerry Lewis about a clown during the Holocaust.
Wow.
He said that he didn't want it ever to be screened. Or maybe not, or at least not until after he died. I'm not sure what his final wishes were in regards to the film, but it is one of those movies. Okay, well, thank heavens. Way to hide. This is very... So, wow. I'm gonna have to read.
Yes, please do. I don't know what I'm doing. I did this once before, obviously, as you mentioned, but that was like 15 years ago. Oh.
Okay, so that first statue up the stairs where we used to enter the chamber, that's the first place where we see like the rune combination lock, right?
Uh-huh.
And so then you go to the passage seen
seen
across from here.
Here it is. Do you need what symbol should it be on?
So the passage, well, no, it doesn't say that.
Well then what's the
Can you look because I'm trying to get my bearings as to where we're supposed to go because there are several statues with these combination locks, yes?
Yes, there are. This is
so
correct.
We have to, go to the passage at the right and see another statue that has a circle with runes.
Okay. It's this one.
Okay. And then if you turn right, you should see a room with coffins. Yes.
There's a fish.
It's a fish? No coffins?
These are the coffins.
There we go.
Yeah, these are coffins. What do I do with the coffins?
Here you can hide from the big beast if you stay by the wall. So go past statue 2, and you'll see a cracked wall.
Ooh, a cracked wall. Okay.
Turn right from the statue, and you'll see the room. Now, here you can hide if you go. Now, exit and go straight past statue 2, and then you'll go see a cracked wall. And then you have to... There you go. Now, use the wall
Solid.
3 times. All right, we're busting stuff. Way to go.
Wow. Okay. That's cool.
So now we're in. So now you want to go left. Once you're through that, you want to go left to another chamber.
Okay. You want me to go left from here?
Well, is this the hallway that you just punched through?
Yeah.
Okay, so
There's
here's
another
this
slot in the center of the gate. Maybe it's for some kind of key.
that checks that. Okay. Exit this passage to go back to the chamber. Passage to the right, it'll be at the top level, and cross the passage you arrive on. And there should be another statue up top of 3.
There's statues everywhere, so I need more information.
Well, I know. That's
Oh, shit. I hear a beastie.
Well, you gotta hide.
Where's he? Well, I want to go this way. Where to go?
Well,
That looks a bit scary.
thanks, April. You're a pussy. Oh no, that rock looks mean.
Yeah, why would you get rid of that?
I don't know. I miss Crow.
Me too.
Although Crow doesn't do very well in underground catacombs, so maybe I shouldn't miss him too much. Gee, April, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
There aren't any birds anywhere.
Was it Crow or Bird?
His name was Crow.
Okay.
His name was Crow. Crow Boy, yeah, but Crow. Named after Crow Boy. Or Crunchin. No, see, the problem is that this game spazzes out and the animation gets stuck.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because it's freaking this game. It's ridiculous.
Would you like to hear? Okay, so did we find all 3? Did we? Yeah, we found the 3rd.
I can't move, so I'm gonna die in a minute.
Oh,
at least
because
I'll be reset. At least something will happen, and I won't be stuck like this forever.
Hey, Bird of Prey 5 is here. Kapla and Hail Karoga.
Hey, bird. Yeah. And I can't move, so I'm gonna be destroyed by the thing. So I might as well just reset. You want to see me die?
I did kind of want to see you die.
Okay. Well, you're gonna see me die because I can't move. I'm frozen.
All right.
The game animation has totally rendered me immobile. All right.
So this is going to be a waiting game. We're just waiting for a giant monster to come and attack you.
Oh, Tristan, I just read what you wrote. That is so utterly monstrous.
What?
That is really scary. Well, he's describing the movie about Auschwitz.
Oh,
the role of the clown, and that is messed up. Well, it makes sense he destroyed them. That's really, really messed up. Fortunately, some people claiming they saw it. Oh my goodness. Well, he apologized profusely.
yeah, like he wasn't proud of it, and he said that it ultimately fell flat from his desired intentions.
Where's
Then I
the
don't want
monster
to.
supposed to be here?
Yeah, don't worry about it. We don't have to.
Well,
We don't have.
okay.
If you can't move, then there's no point in waiting for death.
Yeah, I was waiting for death, but since
Yeah,
I'm
I wouldn't.
I can't move at all. Like, what's going on? I was thinking I could wiggle my way out of it, but
Mars Monkey Max says, "The troll sounds like the monster from Young Frankenstein." Well, if you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits?
okay. So this is where I was. What am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to navigate the catacombs and find the clues to be able to open a door. You know,
Okay.
typical Arcadia stuff. PvP
Right.
is here. Pleasant Valley Picker CA. What's all this then?
Hey,
Good to see you, sir.
PvP's here. Great to see you. I can see you having fun on the Pop Culture Curator channel with a Pop Culture Curator, Stone Racket, Sci-Fi Sith Dan.
Gorilla's Random Thoughts and yourself, I think.
Yeah, girl is random
Looks a
thoughts.
bit scary.
Okay, this is where I was. And then when I go this way, there's going to be a troll.
Okay.
But also a door. Look at this.
The gate's solid. Whatever it's protecting, it must be something very valuable.
Oh, right. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. This could this be helpful?
Well, that is ultimately what we're supposed to be opening.
Okay. Okay, but those symbols look familiar.
4 circles of 2 runes each. The top rune of each circle is the rune found on the floor on the chamber above.
Oh, okay. Now I know what's happening.
The
Now I
bottom
get it.
rune is for the statues.
This makes more sense. This is brilliant. Okay, now maybe I can do things.
Well, what you're going to want to do is turn around and take the earthen tunnel to the right.
Okay. But I want to look at this thing again.
The gate's solid. Whatever it's protecting, it must be something very valuable.
All right. I'm pretty happy now.
Good.
I just want to look at the door for fun. All right.
Captain Finity says, it's all a dream, or it isn't. It doesn't matter.
Whoa, is this the way I'm supposed to go?
Yes, the earthen tunnel.
Well, see, when you say it the way you said it, it didn't make sense.
This is where that secret door is located.
Oh, it says you're supposed to open it and go through it. And then you get to see a 4th statue. And you can use that as an escape route anytime you want now.
Okay.
Well, when the big beastie.
Well, I hear a smaller beastie walking by, so I'm going to let him walk by.
Oh, okay, that sounds great.
Yes.
No! Yeah, he's stupid. I'm glad he didn't pay attention. Oh, this is the worst.
It is.
No, I mean, I'm referring to the walkthrough because I have it says, please refer to the image above, and all of the images are broken, so I can't even see what the runes are.
That's okay. I know what I'm doing now. I think after seeing that gate says everything that I need to know.
Did you make a doodle of it, or did you take a screenshot?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, no, I'm a classic 90s kid. I wrote it down, but my kid needs me. I need to heat up her food. I'm going to be quicker than I was last time. I'll be right back. All right.
No, that's all right. Every time you take a break for your daughter's sustenance, it gives me an excuse to go and get mine. Sustenance, that is. And it's actually poison. I light it on fire and inhale it. Tristan says the symbol second to the right almost looked like the original logo for the aliens in 1980s V show. They tried to remake that V show. I haven't seen it, but the remake. But yeah, I remember being terrified of the lizard people in the original V. It was that was a TV show that I got into, but that was like a mini series. So I didn't feel like I was, and plus I was young enough that anything that was on television I would watch. Notfinity says, I'll trade my 1/6 She-Hulk doll for a copy of that Jerry Lewis movie. You're going to need like 1,100 She-Hulk dolls to get that Jerry Lewis movie. And Tristan says, Lewis was Jewish, I believe he was. And in some interviews, he said it was garbage he was embarrassed with or doesn't want to talk about it. But really, the screenplay was compelling to him. I only just heard of it. Agreed. Yeah, same deal. It sounded like it was a very personal story, and it was just sort of, it failed in the execution. Which, I have absolutely no problem with a person making something and being like, this is trash. Don't do anything with it. And I think he self-funded it as well. I think it was something that was shocking to the point where he was the one who was in ultimate control of it. And so he disregarded it. PvP says, Jill waiting for death. So lovable. Well, it's the world of video games where death can be fixed with the stroke of a mouse click. We can just load and go back. And Tristan, in reference to George Lucas, well, at least he did apologize profusely for Jar Jar. Yes, that's true. Absolutely true. And Finity says, I want to see this clown movie so bad. It would be, I think it would be interesting. But again, if Jerry Lewis was the guy who made it, and then he felt that it was in either poor taste or it just didn't achieve the emotional impact that he wanted, he's allowed to trash it. Sadly, it's the same thing that happens with this particular, with George. Yeah, and Lucas, for whatever reason, wants Star Wars 1977 erased from history. Thing is, like, I have it. I have the physical copy. It was a special feature on the 2003 DVD release. So, yeah. I've got 77 Star Wars, not New Hope. Just flat out Star Wars. I have it. And so can you. It's not expensive. But it is, it's kind of a bad transfer. PvP says, okay, can we get Ninja Jill kicking ass? Actually, we kind of look more like Trinity Jill. This is the Matrix. Finity says, but I only have 1/6 She-Hulk to give. Well, that puts us in complete copacetic symbiosis.
I keep
because
thinking I've seen a creature like this before.
That's a statue. Why is that a creature? See, okay. So from what I understand, open the gate with the runes. The top rune is the location of a specific statue, and the bottom rune is the rune that should be turned to top position of that. This could have been written better, but it is appreciated. Thank you, author. So,
this gate is locked. I can't get through it. But I
know.
That's what. Okay.
So, but the gate had 4
But I'm going to do the ones I can.
Sure.
I can do.
Okay, so you're on it.
I'm on it. I'm on it for some of them. For other ones, I'm going to be confused.
PvP is supporting. Absolutely. Jill must prevail.
Okay,
Which
so
is usually
this one's going to be That symbol goes with the hourglass. All I have to do is match symbols. It's adorable.
Yeah, I know, but you got to wander around, and I know what you are like with directions, and so it's going to take a while.
You're not wrong. I'm
I know, but I feel bad because I do enjoy.
No, but I'm a stereotypical woman, and so yes, I'm bad at directions. But
I don't know. Is that
fun.
scientifically proven?
No, it's not, but
Okay.
it works for me.
Okay.
All right. The question mark one should be this one, so that's correct.
Okay.
What's locked? Where are Jill's magical powers?
Well, Jill is just playing as April Ryan.
that one.
April.
Okay, so we
April-
can't get to this one. So we can't get to this one. This one's supposed to be the upside down triangle. Yeah, I don't know where my magical powers are. April Ryan's main magical power is that she can shift between worlds.
Yeah,
Can
pretty
we get
much.
to this one? Okay, great.
You've got mail.
This is supposed to be that one. So the only one I can't get to is that other one. So where is that other statue?
Well, there's 4 in total.
Yeah. Okay, so it's down here. Hopefully.
Oh, I hear the beastie.
I hear him too. Oh my god. Alright. Looks like we'll be okay. So, okay, there's a...
There's a what?
There's that. Well, I'm looking for the other statue, which is the statue that I'm supposed to switch. It's the last one I need to get. If I get
Right.
this statue, I'll be able to open the gate. So if I find the right statue, and I'll be able to make it the upside down triangle, and then I'll be good. So where is that statue? That's the question.
Statue 4?
Yeah, statue 4. You have to find it.
Oh, remember that door that we opened?
Yeah. No? Huh?
The one that we poked through?
Oh, is it this one?
Is it?
I keep thinking I've seen a creature like this before.
Let's try it.
Yes. You've got mail.
You're waiting on your computer. And that's it. We've opened the gate.
Yeah!
So is an upside down pentagram upside down? Asks Tristan Mendoza. I like unicursal hexagrams better anyway. I don't know the answer to that question, but my favorite thing is that Spock once used a pentagram and it actually worked.
Well, he's obviously the only person on board who would resemble Beelzebub.
Well, but they were like in the center of the universe. Well, no, not the center of the universe. They were in the center of the galaxy, and apparently, in the doing that put them into some kind of weird space time where things didn't work like normal. And you could only do that in the 60s, in which you actually thought you could get to the center of the galaxy, but now we know that the Enterprise could never get to the center of the galaxy that quickly.
Did you go into that room? Did you?
Which room?
The one that we just opened, the gate.
Not yet, because I'm looking for it. Do you know where it is?
No.
Okay. There it is.
Is that it? There we go.
Yes.
It's a sarcophagus. There's something glowing in there, and I can hear a ticking sound.
Well, what you're gonna want to do.
Center, what the fuck are you going loopy, Jill? No, I'm describing the episode. I'm describing the episode of Star Trek: The Animated Series where Spock uses the pentagram.
Yes.
And they go to the center of the galaxy. Am I wrong, or am I?
No, I don't know. I remember making Cybok and Shakari jokes. I don't remember.
Yeah. Okay. The magics of I'm talking about the magics of
Megas
2. The magics of Megas 2 episode of Star Trek the animated series.
Yes.
And yes, they go to the center of the galaxy. Yeah, no, I'm not going loopy. I just know the animated series pretty well. Okay, I'm okay now.
You sure?
No. I mean, PvP was questioning my sanity, so I had to double check.
Well, you're not. You're not crazy. Hey, you should get a rubbing of the shield.
And is that ticking? It sounds like clockwork.
Oh.
Got a glowing egg. Whoa, weird. I better save.
It's not human, and it's definitely not the same creature as the ones walking around.
Excuse me.
And yet it looks somewhat familiar.
I'm glad April Ryan knows what's going on, because I sure don't.
Okay. So wait, stop. Before you go anywhere, stop. Okay. How to exit from this place?
Huh?
Okay.
What's the problem? Why can't I leave?
Then leave. If you know where you're going, go for it. Go.
No, I don't know where I'm going, but I mean, is there
It says enter the chamber with okay, so
What, baby? I'm sorry. I was talking to my daughter.
Sure. So you're gonna wanna go forward out of this room. I'll wait until Jill is back before I start barking commands.
I need just a second. She wants an Altoid. Oh, I found them.
Oh, good. It's always nice when people want fresh breath with a sharp tingly. Actually, it's a gateway drug. I want the thing. It makes me feel things I didn't know were possible. It's an Altoid. I'm 6.
Actually, only... Yeah, she's not...
It doesn't matter if I'm wrong. It's better if I'm wrong.
Yeah, it is.
So wait. You're running indiscriminately.
Should I go this way? I just like this secret tunnel.
Okay, as long as you like it. It never says that you should go in there, though. I guess you're supposed to just keep going upstairs. Or no, wait, that's going to take you. Hey, Rod Thunderheart is here. Hey, Rod.
Rod Thunderheart.
Thunderheart.
That makes me so happy he's here.
Yes.
What a good day. Okay, so that's a gate, but not the gate we want. We want the one that has the egg.
It says, look again, and April notes that the creature looks familiar, as with the statues and the body in the coffin. Turn around, go forward, go down, go left, forward, veer right, and right to the chamber. Yeah, exactly. That's what I have.
Let's pop down this hole again.
But remember, there was that thing, and it's like, oh, look, it's got a thing.
There's an empty slot in the center.
There, that's where the egg goes.
Maybe it's for some kind of
it does. Okay, April Ryan, you got a key.
Yeah, don't shake it.
What? Rod Thunderheart, you just tried to stream yourself. Rod, are you actually trying to do a live stream, Rod Thunderheart? Wait a minute. This deserves a moment. Rod, if you want to stream, you have to get with me and Canadian Spider-Man, and we will stream with you. And when we stream with you, we're gonna tell all our friends to join you And that way you will have our audience come to your channel and we'll have fun.
Fun is the goal, yes.
Yeah. So you got to stream with us all together, and we will promote it for you, and we'll bring some friends, and people will realize you're streaming, and it'll be a good time. So just let me know when you want to do that, and I will be there for you. Just let me know, okay, Rod? Anyways, I gotta sleep, says Tony from Stark of Iron. That's a good idea, Tony. You have not been getting a lot of sleep lately. And I want to thank you so much for being on my Friday stream about a boy and his dog. That was incredible. You did not have any sleep, and yet you were champion and you showed up for my show. And I want to thank you for that. And I hope you sleep well.
Yeah, man. And good work on the stream this evening.
Much love to you all. My audience isn't as big as Jill's, but I'll lend mine to your first stream, Rod. Yours is about the same as mine, actually, Tony. And actually, yours is amazing, given your subscriber count. You're doing awesome, and you rock. And you put so much work into it, and you're so creative, and you have all your little bits and things that I think are really impressive. And so I hope you sleep well and take solace in the fact that you rule. Good night. Good night, Tony.
TTFN.
Oh, okay. So we just opened the store.
Yes.
All right. Did it automatically save? I don't remember.
Well, it never hurts, like Eugene Bird says. Save often.
I hear mice.
Really?
Yeah. Wait, why am I just going? This is the beginning, but without the statue. Weird. Okay.
Well, sometimes you got to reuse assets.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Or maybe maybe they had an aesthetic choice in the temple.
Yeah, and so it started the way it ended.
Oh, good.
This place is so creepy.
Yes. Oh my god. No. It's Darth Plagueis. So, wow.
Usually, if there's a save, there's a nasty boss around the corner, says Rod Thunderheart.
Yes.
Oh my god, I hear a nasty boss. I don't even want to move. That sounds bad.
Well, you should probably hide.
I could hide pretty easily, but what is hiding
The
gonna do?
balcony, the prophet talking to two of the big beasties.
What do I do?
I'm looking.
Well,
So don't get and save game here. It says.
I already saved. Yeah, I already saved.
Cool.
I'm just running around exploring.
Well, no, you're supposed to. Okay, so can continue up the stairs into the balcony. Well, that was lucky. Well, you don't have to
That
deal
was
with
super lucky. I was
King
just
Shark.
wandering around and exploring. I had no idea I was going the right way.
So you're supposed to head up to the balcony, go to the right crack on the wall of the balcony, and jump down on top of a column.
Okay.
And there might be a crack on a wall somewhere.
You said that, but I don't see.
Well, no, hey, man, I'm just reading the map here.
I just accidentally got past a giant troll, so
that was fun.
That was great. That was super cool and exciting. But if I can find a crack, that would be even better.
Well, there's a big crack in the wall.
Okay, but what do I do with it?
Well, oh, it's the left stairs. Wait until you see or hear a bees chase. Run across the balcony to the right stairs, down the right side. The stairs crumble, and the beastie will not catch you. Continue up the stairs to the balcony.
Yeah, but I'm on the right side. What do I do?
Well, and go to the right crack on the wall of the balcony. No, up
Go back.
the balcony. See up here? This is the balcony.
There's no crack.
There's no crack? Is there a... Oh, maybe we're taking the word crack too literally. There you go. See, that's it. And that's the roof of the column. Jump down onto the floor behind the other beastie and then sneak to the back of the hall. And then go to the mist. Oh, he's fugly. Hey, Rod Thunderheart is subbed to Cinema Gulp. Thanks, man. Hours and hours of content there if you're a movie fan. He's got so much stuff. I'm in there too. So skip those. You're translated.
Don't skip those. Those are great. Those are the... Wait, don't tell,
this
Ben. Those
place?
are mostly the ones I watch.
It's like
Rod.
a million voices or dreams, trapped, stored. Uh-uh. What's happening? What did I do?
Hey, look, it's Zoe Castillo.
We'll need to step up the testing soon if we hope to get enough data to go by. The
Still
limited
eavesdropping
trials
on
have
this
wheeled into
fucking staff
interesting
meeting.
results, but a few hundred subjects won't exactly tax the system.
I understand. And you think the Dream Corps will be able to handle that?
She'll have to, Miss Gilmore. There's no question that I'm gonna...
What's that?
I'm not. Wait. There's been a sudden surge of energy inside DreamNet. I don't know if it's emanating from the core or from some externals.
The core room will go into lockdown. You need to get out of here, Miss Gilmore, or you'll be stuck until the facility's been cleared and DreamNet checked for intrusions. And that could take the whole night.
But
We need to get you out of here, Miss Gilmore. Right now.
you two are staying put. I want a full update once the lockdown has been lifted.
Yes, Miss Gilmore.
Be advised that lockdown will go into effect soon.
Say hi to Rory for us. Miss
Rory.
Gilmore.
Oh.
Rory Gilmore.
Oh, I watched a couple episodes of that, and I was like, what is this? I'm not watching this anymore. But I will be right back in 1 minute. I want to drink.
Oh, yeah, no, I always want that. Tristan referencing the mice or April Ryan's shoes. Rod Thunderheart says, cool, Scotty, I'll waste no time at all watching yours. Actually, if you want to check out something really fun, we did anniversary streams. Ben from Cinema Gulp and myself, I was lucky enough to be a guest, and we did Armageddon, and we also did Con Air. And those are probably great places to start. They're a little bit longer, but they are. I had such a blast, and I'm pretty sure Ben did too. We recently did a couple of. We've been doing some great live streams recently, but all of the edited content with John and Ben and Joanne, like it's so It's such a fun channel. There's a lot of stuff in
As
there.
far as the edited content goes, I'm in the Return of the King live stream.
Oh, is that a Lord of the Rings thing?
Yes, Lord of the Rings.
I
Return of the
wasn't.
King.
I wasn't. There
You
for
weren't there, but I was there. So just in case Rod wants to know where I was.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I forget. People like you.
Well, but you're funny, so
yeah, but they don't
us
like
together.
me.
The problem is that we haven't been on a Cinema Gold edited content thing together, which is the problem. We should.
Well, and I don't know. I'm not even sure. I'm not sure if it's still up. I don't know if there were requests made, but Affinity was on one when we did a retrospective on Fawlty Towers, which was really good as well.
Oh yeah, I did like that one. That was really good.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me want to see that show, which I still haven't.
Mars Monkey Max, I should stop being so down. But yeah, no, thank you so much. We like you both. And I like all of you.
Okay, so we've returned to Zoe for people just tuning in and they don't know what's going on. We're just in a dungeon matching symbols to runes and flipping statues. And now we're back to Zoe, who needs to get out of Wadi Corp. Now that she put the worm into the thing. So she put the worm into the thing that is brainwashing all of the it's some sort of brainwashing machine. And so she needs to escape. Or at least they said that the alarms are going to go off and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know 100% what. So now that we're back here at Wadi Corp, we hear that the place is to be locked down.
I'm going to save the game.
And security has been
and then we're going to see what happens.
To do a full sweep of the facilities. Lockdown will commence in T minus 60 seconds. Please
so basically just run out.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, that's what Zach Morris said. He was like, run away as soon as you're done.
Lemon curry. I like
the
lemon
call
curry.
room is entering lockdown. Please step away from all entrances. This is your final warning. The core is under lockdown. Please proceed to the nearest elevator to vacate the premises.
Apparently you're going to have to hide soon.
Lockdown is in effect. All non-essential personnel must vacate the core immediately.
All right, boys, move out.
Hide?
Please proceed to the nearest elevator.
Run until you get near the elevator when the cutscene
shoulders.
Use the hide icon in one of the ventilation alcoves outside of the wall.
Proceed to the nearest elevator and report to their assigned...
This is when you're near an elevator.
Immediately.
I think you're going to get shot. I hate to say it. Oh, you did hide. Good. Did this work? It's supposed to be... No, it's supposed to be a ventilation thing.
It's empty. Okay, let's go.
In one of the ventilation alcove on an outside wall. Wait until the soldiers pass and then run back to the elevator. Maybe you're good. I don't know. Do you know where the elevator is?
No, but I saw them running this way.
Well, remember how well you found the robot?
Oh, see, oh, those fuckers. Okay.
Well, where are the elevators?
I don't know, but I guess I'll just run this way.
Well, you need the
Are
elevators.
they here? Okay.
No, it's not an elevator.
I heard you, but the elevators are not going to be in the ventilation shaft. I think.
No, but it said that there's like... Well, is that an elevator?
No, this is not an elevator. This is not an elevator.
You're gonna have to hide.
All clear so far. I'm smelling another false alarm. You, go check out the observation platform. Yes, sir. The core is under lockdown. And
Sound like Tim Russ?
Until the lockdown's lifted.
Could be. I don't know. He does video games sometimes.
He does.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think you're gonna get shot.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna get shot.
I
What
can't
if I
wait.
do this?
What, clip through the wall? Yes. If you walk like... Where'd he go? What a bad. All right. Get out of there. Run, Forrest.
Wow. I'm right here and he can't see me.
That's because you're wearing the uniform. You look like you belong.
They look like they're doing fine, sir. Good. Let's head back. Same formation. We'll call upstairs once we get to the elevators. Let them know it's another malfunction.
Oh my god. How can I escape with all these people everywhere? Named bound shit.
Well, the first thing you should do is know where the elevator is.
Okay.
There he goes. He's gone.
Okay.
You don't want to look around and see which way he went? Or you're just assuming he despawned?
I'm looking for the elevators, okay?
Okay. I can't wait to go to a parking garage with you and look for a car. We'll just keep going in a circle.
Okay, see, that's the way I went last time and I failed.
But isn't that the...
But when we go to a parking garage, I have the sense to take a picture of the letter and the number that we were parked at.
Okay. Everyone remember where we parked.
And don't worry about that big dent that we made right in the middle of the park.
I didn't see nothing, neither did you. Like, what if they're guarding the elevators?
Then I'm screwed.
Yes. That is an accurate
Hey, cat, what are you doing here rubbing my legs?
Oh, just hide. Use your hide thing. There you go.
I'm hiding.
Even though they are coming in the opposite direction, so that's not necessarily how hiding works, but good try.
I wish they were coming this direction because then I could actually...
I thought that they were going to chase you. I thought they were going to do that stuff.
Well, how do I get past them if they're blocking both?
I don't know. Run to go outside in the hallway. Run until you get near the elevator. When the cutscene of the soldiers coming out of the elevator is seen, hide in one of the ventilation alcoves on the outside wall. Wait until the soldiers pass by and then run to the elevator.
All right. Let's move on. Please move on.
There we go.
Oh, perfect.
Dun 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 dun. All right. No, not after them. In the opposite direction. Do not follow security. So now there should be elevators somewhere around here. There you go. That looks like an elevator.
The plan was to head back up that way, but I think the plan's changed.
Shut up, yo!
Hey, look at this. It's Admiral Teak. He sent a super sticker. What is it about?
He
Can you
did.
tell me?
I
Thank
can.
you. Oh, we're in the elevator. We made it.
Oh, good. Oh, there's going to be some spooky stuff.
Okay. But what's the super sticker of?
I'm looking. I'm trying to find it.
Oh, yeah, the bonsai tree. That's nice. Okay, well.
Find April. Save April.
There's the
I
Oh
did.
my god.
I found
It's the
her.
ring.
But what is it you want me to do? She doesn't need to be saved.
Save me.
Oh my.
Well, okay, let me save so I can see what the super sticker is. Oh.
Yeah.
Mars Monkey Max says it's an eggplant. Really? Let me find out.
Oh no, you know what? I can't see it on YouTube.
It is a pear doing a little rock and roll sign or something or whatever. I forget what that symbol is. It's not rock and roll, it's something else.
Metal.
It says
Mat.
Cool. I'm pretty sure you're right. And Rot Thunderheart is still lurking. Yeah. Well, good news. Oh, look at him. Isn't he handsome?
That's a handsome devil right there. All right, I'm going to excuse myself for a moment. We are now in chapter 6 called Morpheus.
Yes.
But I'll be back
Chapter
in a second.
6. Morpheus. Good news. All right. Well, while we wait his return, we will see this little map here. And go through the store. Oh, this is in-game stuff. This is empty slot. If I can find Spidey, he said he'd join. Of course he will. Yeah. I'm sure he would. And so we can stream when you want. Just let me know when. I mean, I need to know, like, I prefer knowing a week or a few days in advance rather so I can prepare.
Those flowers are beautiful.
What? Stop. Stop. Don't come any closer. How did you get here? Who are you? You're not supposed to be up here. This floor's restricted. Leave. Now!
What is this place?
I said, leave, right? Wait. I recognize you. You're that girl, the one from Casablanca. The one who was with that awful reporter.
Reporter? You mean Reza? Where is he?
No, don't come any closer. I'm warning you.
Why are you so afraid?
Security will be here in a few seconds.
So why aren't they here already? Do they even know about this place? I think you're bluffing. I don't think anyone's coming. I think you're alone up here. The security systems are affected by the static, isn't that right? That's why you didn't see me coming. Or maybe it's not the static. Maybe the little girl did it. After all, she sent me up here. Why would she do that? Who are you?
What little girl? Are you and her working together? What are you doing to me? You're taking away my senses.
What are you talking about? I have no idea who that girl is.
Liar. Liar!
Why would I lie about that? Listen, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just trying to find my friend Reza. Jericho.
Reza? The reporter? The one who calls himself Jericho, the bumper shit. If you seek to destroy what I've spent my life creating, you'd better come prepared. Your friend he was not prepared. When he hooked himself up to the dreamer, I saw him. All of him. And I fed on him. You were in there, in his head, in his dreams. All of you. Naked, writhing, alive, sweating, mooning. I enjoyed that. It made me hard.
Where is he? What have you done to him, you monster?
He's in a very dark place. His dreams are gone. I took them. But why can't I take yours? What makes you so special?
Special? What do you mean?
My pets put you into dreamland, but I couldn't enter you. Your dreams were closed to me. That's never happened before. That makes you very, very special. Your friend, on the other hand, the one who loved you, the one who made love to you, he wasn't so special. He was like the others.
What did you do to him? Tell me.
I ate his dreams. He's dead. You can't save him now.
No. Reza's not... He can't be. You're lying. He's alive. I know it. You piece of shit. Tell me where Reza is, now.
No! If you come closer, I'll have you destroyed. I'll have you torn to pieces, bit by bit. I don't want to destroy you. I want to learn from you.
What?
You're different from the others. And you're connected to that fucking girl, the one who's destroying my web. You will stay, and I will study you.
Is that so? What's going to stop me from ripping those cables from your body right now? Will you survive that? You monster.
You monster! Don't you dare! Oh, finally. My most treasured pets are here. They'll take good care of you, I promise. You'll stay here with me, Zoe, and together we will explore that mind of yours. Your thoughts and dreams will open up to me like a book, and I will read them all. I will find out who you are. I will find out what you're doing to me.
You're not getting me. And I'll be back for you. I promise.
Do you know who I am? Do you? I created this place. I created this company. I am this company. I see everything. I know everything. I know that you're working with that horrible diseased child. Her infection spreads across my web like weed in a garden. My beautiful garden.
Gardens are green.
She makes me blind again, deaf, lost, trapped in the dark. I won't let that happen again.
Reel it in.
I'm not going back into the darkness. Never. Never.
Okay, so watch out. Poison Ivy's on her way.
Take her. Now. Now.
We can't be fighting.
Don't let her escape. What are you doing? Get her.
Take the broom and automatically use it on the door.
Don't let her escape.
Zoe is facing left. As soon as the game control is available, move to the point of view to look left where she is facing. Run the ramp left of the big person. Well, I would have said fatty, fat, 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 but whatever. And left at the ramp by the wall. And use the broom.
I might be able to use this broomstick to block the door.
Yeah, do it immediately. Rock and roll. That'll work. That'll hold against 2 grown women.
Yeah. 2 grown women cannot get through a wooden broom.
Yeah.
I'm good now.
But you're safe, I think. Yeah.
Right. That's cool.
So,
what's that?
Yeah.
Is that what I do?
I did.
I'll
Climb
do
the
that in a
broken
minute.
wall. Use the jump to the air robot above the wall.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Where did you go? What are you doing?
I'm dying is what I'm doing.
Oh, is she like a robot?
Woo!
Is she like a
Yeah.
Terminator? She's got like one chop suey.
Yeah, no, this is fine. Yeah, she is. She's as strong as those giant trolls in the. But you got to remember, this is Zoe. She's
Don't
weaker
let
than
her
April Ryan.
escape.
Don't let her go. She is the future. I demand her.
Yeah, that guy. He just talks about eating people's.
Oh no! Death count.
Yeah, no. You know what? I died because I couldn't walk up the stairs.
Well,
Because Zoe doesn't know how to step sideways.
Don't let her escape. What are you doing?
we've already established that you don't know how to steer. If you cannot get past it, do not run into it.
Well, it was just stairs. I thought you could walk.
Don't forget
up
the broom.
stairs.
Don't forget the broom. Don't forget the broom.
I don't need the fucking broom. I gotta go.
Okay, you think you can do it? Fine. You want to be a
Yeah.
superhero? You'd be a superhero. See, it would have taken so much.
It might be able to carry me down to the street.
So jump.
Real leap of faith. It's a long way down.
Yes.
Okay, but I don't know
Stop
why it's not working.
monologuing and effing do it. Oh.
Okay, hold on, my daughter. That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever done that before. Okay, give me a moment.
Don't let her escape.
There's actually, yeah. So this is another one of those things. Yeah, no, I appreciated it, Mars Monkey Max. That was a pretty bitchin' fucking statement. Sorry for the swears. I don't need no fucking broom. I know your damn words. Klaatu Barata Nikto.
Get her!
Yeah. You're going to need the broom this time. So now run to the robot. Now, when you get up there, you can't just like walk. You have to use the action button to jump. It's going to be sort of similar to the hide button.
Carry me down to the street.
The action button.
Yes. You know when you hide?
Okay.
If the broom is used, you get additional bit of time to get here. If no broom is used, just be fast. Climb the metal bin by the wall, climb the broken wall, and use the jump on the air robot above the wall.
None of that makes any sense to me.
What? Like the action buttons? Like look and use?
No.
See that? That's what I'm talking about.
The enter button, that's what I did.
So yeah, no, okay. Well, I'm just saying.
That's what I do.
There should be an
That's
option.
all
for
I
you.
do. The entire time playing this game. All I do is press
Okay,
the
well,
button.
I don't know what's going on. You just got to get up there. You got to jump on the thing. Don't look at it. Just go.
It might be able to carry me down to the street.
See, this monologuing about what the shit is going on is making you slow. Finally, you did it, Zoe. You special little guy.
Paula Beater Gaming is here.
Hey, Paula Veeder.
That redhead is the Aussie guy's girlfriend. He told her, "You're easy to kill."
Oh, very nice. I like the brush off
Thank
the
you, PvP.
pantsuit.
Well, she was just in the garbage.
Hello? Who's this?
Damien, it's Zoe.
Zoe, thank God. I'm so relieved to hear your voice. Are you okay? Where are you?
I don't know. I think Reza might be dead.
What? What did you find out?
I can't talk about it here. I just want to get as far away from this place as possible.
You can crash at my place tonight. There's not a lot of space, but you'll be safe there.
Thanks. That sounds
You can
perfect.
be the big spoon.
I could definitely use a shower and a change of clothes.
I'll try and
All right.
guide you to a place where we can meet. The first
I will
thing
wash your back.
is find the boardwalk.
Interesting that Mars Monkey Max
It does
says he doesn't
as
sound
though the
trustworthy.
Azadi have plans with this tower, April.
Well,
but I cannot.
kind of gave us the whole plan on what to do with that little
They
heist.
claim to shun magic, even though this technology of theirs relies on it. Maybe the
She a
tower is
Jedi?
a device, a magical
Kinda-
machine.
Kind of looks like
Maybe it's
Ahsoka's
a weapon.
mom.
I got the sense that it was very important that they make their deadline.
From what little I know of the Azadi, they have never previously built such a thing, but it is possible. They have powerful thaumaturgists, these Westlanders, and I suspect that their hostility to magic comes from their wish to control it, and their fear that others may know more about magic than they do. As
Is
for
that my
the
problem?
secrets we discovered deep below us, this chamber of dreams.
I'm not sure that's the right word.
Could it be a
I don't
chamber
know
of
how to
secrets?
describe it. I could hear the voices of thousands of people around me. I'm sure it's connected to the tower.
Did they cry out and then
Appears to be
suddenly
located
go
right
silent?
below it. And the man I followed from the tower led
Night, PvP.
This worries me, April on. Dreams are powerful things. Combined with this Azadi machine, if that is what it is, it could have serious consequences. I shall send word to my big
Consequences?
sister in Irhad.
I shouldn't make fun of
She
your
has
accent.
connections in the strangest of places. Maybe she knows more.
Mm.
I would also have liked to see this chamber with my own eyes. Perhaps then I would understand more.
I
If only I
tried
had a
to look,
smartphone that I could
rocks
take pictures with.
solid. There's half a mile of mountain between us and the caves. Without the portal, there's no way down there.
I will
Oh,
look at
wait.
the hole in the cellar where you said the portal opened up. Perhaps I can learn how this musical magic works. I must say that I am intrigued. It reminds me a great deal of Banda magic. They sing to the earth to dig their tunnels. The Banda songs do not work on rock.
Oh,
The
consequences,
magic
Sean.
would still be related.
Keep this under wraps, Naane. Don't let anyone get wind of what you're doing, not even Benrime. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Of course, I shall be cautious. Perhaps this is the opportunity we have been praying for, if we do not soon find a weakness in the Azadi front.
Positive. Be positive.
And we keep fighting them with the weapons we already have. What else can we do?
I am not suggesting we lay down our arms, April on,
Okay.
but we are fast dwindling in numbers. Not a day goes by when someone is not killed, captured, and sent west to an unknown fate, or abandoned
Sounds
because we
sounds
may
like you're
soon
part
need
of a
an
Star
alternative
War.
force. They are many, we are few, and the Azadi support among the common people grows daily.
We're
Stop
not
saying
dead
Imzadi.
yet, Ane, and it might be that this new information will help us. If that tower is as important as I suspect it is, we have a new target. I'll talk to some contacts, see what they know and what they've heard. Tell Bren and Chuan to get the remaining supplies on their own. They'll need to leave tomorrow evening as planned. We can't afford any delays.
Will you not go with them?
I haven't decided yet. It depends on what information I manage to dig up. If I get a lead, I'll have to follow it.
So be it. I may wait for you. I
Jedi.
will leave a message with Benrime if I, too, set course for home. May the stars guide you, Aprilon. We will see each other again soon.
So who leaves? You leave, I leave. Is this your room? I didn't. All right.
We have to travel light, and we have to stay packed, just in case.
So was there a bag? You're supposed to. So now you're headed for the ghetto. Just so you know.
So PvP has to go to bed. Good night,
did.
PvP. I know you
said
said
night.
good night to him, but I didn't get to say good night to him, and I wanted
Okay.
to listen to the dialogue of the
Yes.
story. So I can listen to how April Ryan needs to deal with these Azadi soldiers who are
Yes.
who are upset they cannot control magic, and they're bringing science here and doing stuff and things and making weapons and stuff.
See, I'm not that angry at magic. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. See, you're not as bad as the Azadi.
I don't like that they're called the Azadi.
I'm gonna tell Benjamin
Remain it?
everything. She said, "Don't tell Benjamin."
So, child, did you find that person you were looking for last evening?
What? Oh, no, No.
What's the matter? You seem distracted.
I'm okay, Benrime.
All right. Well, the day is getting on. If there's anything you need, come see me.
Bread.
Actually, Benrime, there is something. I'm confused.
About what, child?
I'm not sure what to do, and I would appreciate your advice.
Uh-oh.
I see. Well, child, I'll do the best I can, though I'm no wise woman. What's wrong?
I think something's going on, something potentially bad, something involving the balance between the twin worlds.
Ah, does this have anything to do with that nice young woman from Stark? Zoe, was it?
It may. It does, but I can't tell you all the details. I don't even understand what's going on. I'm just worried that I might be involved somehow.
I see, and you would prefer not to be involved.
I've done my share for the balance, and I have more pressing concerns. People depend on me.
Yes, they do, but that is no excuse.
I'm not looking for excuses. I'm looking for answers. I need to know what I'm supposed to do this time.
Such answers aren't always easy to come by, April. Often we have to rely on faith alone to carry us through. Still, I understand that you want something more concrete than that, April. Very well. Here's my advice. You must speak with the Guardian of the Balance.
I've thought the same thing, but it's impossible. I can't shift anymore, and even if I could, the Guardian's realm is closed to me.
Can't shift?
Maybe so, and maybe not. There is someone out there who
This is worse than The Last Jedi.
Who?
An old friend of yours. The White of the Kin. The White Dragon.
That's
You're
racist.
right. If anyone can help me contact the Guardian, it's her. But I don't know where she is.
Why?
She vanished just after she was born.
You are April Ryan. I'm certain that someone in this city can help you locate her. Have faith in yourself and in the balance.
I had faith once, Benrime. Look where it got me. What's left of the person I used to be?
I still see the same girl who walked through that door a decade past.
I'm not her anymore. I don't even remember what she was like. Now I'm just...
Just what?
I'll be damned.
The best bitchin' babe in the galaxy?
I can't believe it.
Who? Brian?
Brian?
The very same. God damn, I can't believe it's you. How the hell are you?
I am
You
very
have to pick,
self.
buddy.
Go cautious. Go cautious. She's feeling a little, she's
She's
got things going on.
What happened to you?
I guess I should have been dead. When the tyrant invaded Mercuria, I was a drunken mess. Took me a few days to realize what was happening. I got out, and after it was all over, well, I was already walking, and I figured I might as well keep walking, see the world beyond the city and the bottle. But what about you? I figured you were long gone, back in Stark or dead.
Same as you. I've been traveling.
You've certainly changed. I guess we both have. 10 years is a long time.
Last tango in Arcadia.
True.
What do you want? You know what? I don't know. I'm not looking at the walkthrough for these things, so I don't know what's going on. I would say Do you want to trust him? He seems like he knows. Like he's not a changeling. He's not missing.
Oh, I totally trust this guy. He's
So
a
let's
cool
let's
guy
trust this.
in
Let's trust him.
Arcadia because
Sure.
he comes from Stark, just like April Ryan. He's made Arcadia his home, just like April Ryan has.
Nice.
And
So, yeah.
and she met him and she talked to him. He's one of the best characters to talk to in the first game.
Let's trust him.
And Mars Monkey Max says, "Who is this guy?" That's a hell of a way to introduce a character. So he's the guy that helps April Ryan initially learn how to shift back to Stark the first time because he talks about his journey through. He's not a shifter,
that's that guy.
but
I forgot.
he found a way through, and he built a house on the edge of the over the ocean. Yeah, I trust this guy. I trust him more than Jack.
They need a third button. Pinky swear.
Sorry to give you the third degree, Brian, but I have my reasons for being cautious.
Yes.
I understand. I don't believe in coincidences myself. And I'm sure there's a good reason we've bumped into each other like this.
So what are you doing at the Journeyman?
Just revisiting old haunts. And hoping to score a cup of Ben Rime's mulled wine, of course.
You quit drinking.
Same thing. I'm in the city for only a few days.
How about you quit drinking?
Even more fortuitous that we bumped into each other then.
Oh, are we going to just ask for help? Actually, these are these are vague options. Travel.
What option do you want?
Well, I'd like a companion. I'm always looking to recruit a companion.
So travels?
I thought help.
Okay.
They both mean the same thing.
Maybe you can help me with something.
Absolutely. What do you
See?
There's something going on, something that may be affecting both worlds.
Why, Ms. Ryan, you seem to get drawn into these things every time. Can you be any more specific?
It's more a feeling than anything else, so I need to confirm my suspicions. Or, preferably, disprove them. I need to speak with the Guardian.
Who better to tell you if anything's happening with the balance? So, why not just shift there?
I can't. I've lost the power to shift. But it was never that easy to get to the Guardian's realm in the first place. So to find the Guardian, I need a little help from someone else. The White Dragon.
Oh, yes. I'd imagine she could give you some pointers.
The problem
White Dragon's
is
a
I don't know where
she?
to find her. She could be anywhere.
Not so. I may know where to find her. I met a fellow traveler, a Dolmari from the Rose Court, actually, on a ship from Gian to Irhad not long ago.
Okay, skip
He
to the
told
end.
me
Pal.
he'd been to the Dark People's Library. Not
That's
many
racist.
people are allowed there, and it was a great privilege. While he was there, however, he said that he was introduced to a pale, white-haired woman who introduced herself as the White of the Dryken. Now,
Just
I don't know.
say albino. Just say albino.
To the Dark People's City, but it should at least get you on the right path.
It does. Thank you, Brian. This is very helpful.
Thanks, Brian. Why do I feel like I'm in an episode of Family Guy? What do we do? Travels?
So you've been traveling for the past decade.
I have, and I intend to keep traveling for the next decade or two, as long as I have my health. This world is fascinating.
You look so much better since the last time I met you. Younger, healthier, happier.
I do feel fantastic. I was bitter and angry back then, angry at myself at being stuck in this world. Now I don't see Arcadia as a prison anymore. I see it as an opportunity to grow and learn and experience. I'd forgotten why I crossed the divide in the first place. I wanted to go where few had gone, where there were still untrodden paths. Losing my home, being forced to run, it was certainly an awakening, and one I sorely needed.
It was good seeing you again. Are you staying long?
Another week, perhaps. Enough time to visit friends and pick up some things that I can't get elsewhere in this world. Then it's off to sea again. I've been thinking about heading east, perhaps convincing a whale rider to take me along on a hunt.
Sounds exciting. Take care, Brian.
And you, Ms. Ryan?
What are you?
April. Now,
Oh,
I
thanks,
have
Brian.
business with the innkeeper.
Is that like... Oh, no, I get it. No,
How about it, Benrime? Do you have a cup or four of your mulled wine to spare for an old drunkard?
As I remember at Westhouse, you still owe me money on your tab from before the war.
My God, you have the memory of a stickman. Miss Selman, I've honestly missed this place. Hell, you're probably right. I owed a lot of people money back then.
Now I...
Still a bit short on cash. You'll have to add this to my tab. I'm going into some gold tomorrow. Old debts repaid, so I'll settle it then.
That'll be the day the Azadi decide to just up and leave. Money first, mulled wine after.
You're a tough woman, and I respect that. I have to tell you about this tavern I visited in a town near Altaba.
Altima? So anyway, if this were Fallout, we'd have to go and get money for Brian to pay his tab so that he can get drunk again, even though he's a recovering alcoholic. But luckily,
Recovering?
this is...
It doesn't seem like he's trying to not be an alcoholic anymore.
He just said he was like, I was angry at myself because I was drinking myself. And then when I got to travel, I wouldn't drink as much. And so now I'm not drinking.
No,
and then
he didn't say he's not
that.
drinking.
He said he was getting outside of the
Oh, let's go to the
want to be
tapes.
a drunk. Let's go to the tapes. He said he was not, he wanted to get out of the alcohol, and then he immediately turned and said, anyway, gotta get some booze. It was
No, but he never
it was a very strange turn.
The way you say it, it sounds like that's the case, but that's not what he said.
Okay, well then let's do a dramatic reenactment.
Okay.
Because I want to say what
here it is.
Brian has to say.
I'm April Ryan, and you're Brian. Okay,
yeah,
you look
see?
so much
Like,
better
okay.
since the last time I met you. Younger, healthier, happier.
I do feel fantastic. I was bitter and angry back then, angry at myself, angry at being stuck in this world. Now, I don't see Arcadia as a prison anymore. I see it as an opportunity to grow, to learn, and experience. I'd forgotten why I crossed the divide in the first place. I wanted to go where few had gone, where there were still untrodden paths. Losing my home, being forced on the run. It was certainly an awakening, and one I sorely needed. This is like gliding into the worst.
You realize now he's not saying I stopped drinking. He didn't.
No, wait. We're gonna get there. Like, there is a part where he says he wanted to travel outside of the bottle. Not that I read. Maybe it's up further. I don't.
Oh, maybe. Okay, let's see.
Thank you, Brian. This is very helpful. I like to be helpful, Ms. Ryan. See, it's the worst Morgan Freeman impression that I'm doing when I'm reading as Brian. Why? Let me tell you.
You would think that he would want to do that, but no, there's nothing that indicates to me that he wanted to stop being an alcoholic in any of this dialogue.
He did say he was traveling to get out. See, there it is. And the bottle.
Oh, okay. Well, read this then.
No, but you got to go up. You got to go up. See, I guess I should have been dead.
I thought you were dead. What happened to you?
I'm not going to read it like a bad Morgan Freeman. I guess I should have been dead. When the tyrant invaded Marcuria, I was a drunken mess. It took me a few days to realize what was happening. I got out, and after it was all over, well, I was already walking, and I figured I might as well keep walking. Keep the world beyond, or see the world beyond the city and the bottle.
All right. Okay. Maybe he drinks less, but he still drinks.
Yeah, no, he still shows up at bars and says, I can't pay for my tab. By the way, can I have some mulled wine?
How many
fact, I
bars
would
do
like
you have
4
tab
of
at?
them.
Then
I've only done that once.
And she's bought a bunch
And
more.
absolutely, Tristan
Yeah.
Mendoza, I am totally on your side. I think I'm doing Foghorn.
Okay, that was fun, but I need to see what's happening with the chat because I think I'm kind of behind
Yes.
on it.
Yes.
A bit, just a little bit. That's no more than Jeff. I agree with Scotty. Buy a lady a drink before you try to get her into bed.
Yes.
Wait, when did he say that?
It's just an adage. It's common knowledge.
The guardian of forever is on a faraway world. You know that.
Yes. His name is
It's
Carl.
a lot of information. Yeah, this game has a lot of information. The Cooper of the Viking in the Kabuki train. I'm about to write on. Christian, what are you talking about?
Exactly. Sometimes this game does turn into gobbledygook.
Mars Monkey Max says, my girlfriend says she never dates Brian's. She doesn't trust them.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
wow.
trying, like, Brian Dennehy seems like a good, or like he was a good guy.
I thought her name was Carol. April Ryan?
No, I thought there was someone else. I remembered Mars Monkey Man was saying
half the gamers who got this game back when fell asleep before the halfway point. This entire scene in this room. I missed the whole escape of Falcon Crest when the scene went on and on.
Yeah, but like when this came out in what, 2006? Yeah. So like this was still, you're a PC gamer, you're looking at graphics, like it was really intriguing. Like I did, like by 2006 I had sort of shifted away from video games, but like I do understand the appeal of PC video games and seeing this and being involved in the story and the puzzles. No internet. Like you'd have to figure this shit out for yourself. There's no walkthrough.
For 2006, there was definitely internet. Wait, what are you talking about?
Well, there was internet, but okay, so maybe you could find the. I thought they were still selling like hint guides in 2006.
Yeah, but you had forums and things.
And I guess if you're playing a
What are we
PC
doing?
game, yeah, where are we?
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Actually, where are you? You're not looking at the guide anymore, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, no, we've been doing this for 3 hours and 13 minutes and 20 seconds.
Oh, do you want to quit?
Well, I'm just wondering. Like we're in the middle.
Where are we exactly?
We're in the middle of town. Unless
Well,
you
we
want to
have
keep
9
going.
more
We
spots.
like how long? We talked to the Nain Naan or whatever her name is.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to go? You want to push for one more chapter? The end of the
Yeah.
chapter?
Let's go to the end of the chapter and then we can quit if that's what you want.
Oh no, I'd like to quit now.
No, let's quit at the end of the chapter.
All right, that sounds fine. April talks to. Okay, so you keep running around in your little hobo city.
It's pretty cute. I like the colors of the little tents.
Looks like a Renaissance fair.
Mm.
You know I hate Arcadia.
You do. You have no reason. Oh,
They've kept the blue flame burning here in Old Town for 1,000 years, apparently. It didn't even go out when the tyrant held the city.
okay.
Maybe you should try and get a butterbeer.
Man, you know what? Okay, so the thing that will make you love Harry Potter is if you go to Universal Studios in Florida.
Yeah. So I can hang out with the rest of the weirdos.
No, you don't have to be weird. It's just that the butterbeer is delicious.
I don't even understand what it is.
Don't order the butterbeer. Oh, ask for the frozen butterbeer. That's the yummy one.
What?
Yeah, frozen butterbeer or the hot butterbeer, but never ordered.
So I have to go to Florida to get this thing that I've never. Like, what if it just turns out to be eggnog?
It's better than eggnog.
Oh, that's a tall order.
What? No, it's like a million times.
You
better
named
than
it
eggnog.
butterbeer.
Most of the supplies are on board. We're missing a few crates of grains and vegetables, a delivery of potions, and some other bits and pieces.
Good.
happened?
Don't linger
What's
too
wrong?
long.
The paperwork's already being processed by the Azadi.
Like, they worked the hardest on his face.
Shh.
Not here. I don't think it's a good idea to tempt fate.
I didn't think you believed
that is
that
detailed.
spiritual claptrap, Raven. Fate? Ha! We make our own destiny.
Still, better to be on the safe side. You don't foresee any problems then?
Everything's in order. This ship's going to the islands. At least according to all the properly stamped and perfectly forged documents.
Is this
I'll rest
Brian's
easy
son?
only when you've reached safe harbor.
Don't
brother?
fret. You'll rest easy soon enough.
Okay. Hopefully we can rest easy over here. Who's this guy in the cloak?
It's one of the dark people. A dark person. He's probably a shadow guide. The captain of that shadow ship. I seek passage to your city. I wish to visit the library.
We are here to trade and to collect. We do not take on passengers.
Wait. Okay. First things first, I would like to say that I would be absolutely terrified if there was a floating robe with that voice that was just like business as usual. That is insane. So anyway, all right. So we go, we talk. Dialogues can be redone. Ask about the wave.
A long time ago, I sailed on one of your ships, and I met one of your people. He called me a wave.
Not many of your kind would lay claim to such.
Yeah.
I'm not laying claim to anything. I'm just telling you what he told me.
Are you the ghost of Christmas yet to come?
But all I see is a human.
Okay, Satan.
I'd like to ask
what the fuck?
We do not take on passengers.
Oh, pay.
I'll pay you good money for passage.
We do not crave money, human.
What do you crave, hell beast?
New additions to our library. Someday it will be complete and we can sleep. Until then, we travel and we collect.
Okay. Thanks.
I'd like
Let's
to
go
ask
back
again.
We do not take on passengers.
Let's just leave. Let's
I'm
just go. Let's go back to Roper Clacks.
Your library. I'm looking for someone.
There are no humans.
Oh my god,
in
you
the
remember
city.
Roper Clack?
Rarely is anyone allowed to visit our forest.
No.
Not a human. Someone else. The white of the Drag kin.
I know of no such creature. You should look elsewhere.
If you have matches, you should light the cloak on fire. This invisible fuck is a demon spawn of the devil.
Take on passengers.
Just go back to Clacks.
I'm sure we can come to some sort of...
You know what? I'm going to go have a cigarette if you're going to keep talking to this
We do not
ghost.
Ever.
You did once. A long time ago, I was given passage on one of your ships.
Then you were fortunate. It does not happen very often.
Why are you talking about Roper Clacks? Did you already go and have a cigarette? Okay, so Scotty already went to go have a cigarette. And so I was trying to figure out what was happening. And what's going on here is that... Okay, so I talked to Brian Westhouse. And he told me about all of the things about, you know, surviving the war with everything. And... Okay, now I'm at the docks. I'm trying to get a passage on the ship. The resistant ship captain. And I talked to Brian Westhouse. And
I'd like
let's
to
see what
ask
else
for
I can do.
passage again.
We do not take on passengers.
Well, I'm not going to threaten him, so I guess...
How can I prove that I'm what you call a wave?
It is not something you can prove. It is something you are. And you are not a wave.
Then why did one of your people tell me I was?
If you ever were a wave, it is no longer in you. I see only death in your eyes, human.
Okay. If I was drinking something, I would have spit it out like a cartoon. Well, at some point, I'm glad that you were you were amused enough to spit out your drink. That is good to hear, Trishan. So, Scotty R37 kept mentioning something about
Too
Roper
many
Clack.
believe that if we only give the Azadi time, they will leave us be. I do not. The Azadi will never leave us be.
Trishan says, jump on the rope, guy, like Homer Simpson, and make him do the flying nun thing. All right, so Scotty said to talk to Roper Clax. Maybe one of these guys is Roper Clax. And Roper Clax is the wizard in the last game that we trapped into a calculator.
Herbs, curiously shaped cookies, everything a wizard, witch, or warlock may require, using only the finest organic ingredients, elguan bladders, rat tails, dung.
Okay, that must be him.
Wait, that man. He looks very familiar. Why am I thinking of moving stairways? Good God, Roper Clax.
At your service, milady. What may I do for... Wait. I know you. Where do I know you from? April. April Ryan.
Oh, well...
How lovely to see you.
Say what?
Thank God.
Been too long, my dear. Too long.
A corporeal being.
Yeah, I guess it's been long.
What have you been up to?
This and that.
How lovely. Me? I'm rehabilitated.
Is it Dr. Smith from Lost in Space?
No, it's Roper Clax, like you said.
Oh, right. Just what do we do? Dialogues can be redone. Ask about. Oh no. Then go to Rupert Clax, and then he should give you a book. Just say rehabilitated. Be nice to him. He's supposed to give you something.
How can an evil wizard be rehabilitated? This is a guy I defeated with the calculator.
Rehabilitated? How so?
Being soundly walloped by you was the best thing that ever happened to me.
He's a sub.
Oh, yes. It gave me perspective, time to think. When I finally escaped that confounding device, I joined WWWA.
Calculator.
Wicked Witches and Warlocks Anonymous. It's a marvelous support group for wizarding professionals.
Okay.
Oh, it helped tremendously to find others who shared my affliction.
Yes.
Affliction?
Yes.
A desire for evil deeds and world domination, your basic EDWD syndrome.
I see.
Infinity, take notes.
Sure. I'm free of my desire to conquer and control, and I'm happy to be a simple merchant and published author.
A good thing.
It is. It is indeed. So, April Ryan, is there anything I can do to help repay what you did for me?
Give me your book. Author.
I want my calculator back. Okay, author.
Yeah, the calculator? No, go for the calculator. You love the calculator.
I do. I'm curious to know how he got out of that calculator I trapped him in 10 years
Yes,
ago.
go for it.
How did you get out of that calculator I trapped you in?
I had to learn advanced trigonometry. After that, it was as easy as multiplying the root of pi with the volume of my mathematical prison.
Oh, that's pretty complicated.
It took me 5 years, but I gained some important personal skills in the process. I even had time to write a book, so it was all for the best.
Author.
You
Let's
said
get
something
this
about
book.
being an author?
I published one. I wrote my memoirs a few years ago. Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Roper F. Clacks.
Scotty R37 is a character in this book.
It just looked better on the cover. Anyway, as it turned out, the first and only print run had a slight problem. A small charm made its way onto page 108. When readers got to that page, the book, as misfortune would have it, exploded.
And you had nothing to do with that.
Me? Absolutely not. I've been
I'm perfectly innocent.
And every single lawsuit has been dismissed in the magical court. I'm quite innocent. It does mean, however, that only one copy of Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Roper F. Clacks exists, and that would be mine. I've decharmed it, and page 108 is quite safe to read now, if you're interested.
Not really, no.
Yeah, but get the book. Get the book.
Would you be interested in parting with that book of yours?
Oh, I don't know. It's the last remaining copy, you know. All the other copies spontaneously combusted.
I'm aware
So you
of
had a
that,
book
but
burning?
I need something to get me passage on that shadow ship down in Shady Quay.
You believe my
Quay?
book would help with that?
How do you
Maybe.
say that?
The dark people collect books, and yours is quite unique. Isn't that so?
It is. It is.
Wouldn't you consider it an honor to have your first published novel become a part of the greatest library in Arcadia?
I would. I would indeed. Wait, I have it right here. I carry it with me always. There you go. Treat it with care. Don't let it get wet. Don't feed it red meat. And for the love of the balance, do not hold it upside down when there's a full moon. Oh, never again shall I glance upon the top 10 reasons why you should not build a flying castle on page 42 and smile knowingly.
But think about it. Thousands of people will get to enjoy your unique outlook on life. Your book will be part of something much, much greater.
You're right. Of course, you're right. Go on, take it away, or I shall become emotional, and when a wizard weeps, the whole world weeps with him. Oh, the humanity, the humanity.
It is Dr. Smith.
Everything
It
a
is-
wizard, witch,
it
or
is the wizard,
warlock
Dr.
may
Smith,
require.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So I go back to where I was.
Well, I
I
don't
went
know.
around circles for a minute before I figure out what I'm doing.
Well, no, it's kind of like Diamond City. You got to run around a bit to figure out where you are.
Yeah, because I just went the wrong way.
You're fine.
I am fine. Captain Affinity says, haven't read it, didn't like it. Oh, can I read this? No.
This is the only remaining copy of Clax's novel, and if I'm lucky, it won't blow up in my hands.
Oh, it's a #1 bestseller. It's super hot.
Well, it's the only one of its kind.
Yeah.
The laws of scarcity does things to people.
Well, I guess he did. You know, he's reformed. His story's worth telling.
He's reformed, except for that everybody that bought his book blew up, and he didn't get in trouble.
Well, Blipverts.
Anyway, we got the book we needed.
You
Thank.
Isn't that right?
We collect all that is.
Oh, not him again.
Books, scrolls, stones, crystals, history, poetry, journals, stories, from the first word
Yes.
to someday the last. Until our collection is complete, we will continue to travel, to trade, and to collect.
I guess the last existing copy of a rare book would be pretty important to you.
It would be, unless we already possess it.
You don't. Not this one.
His
Farewell
face
to
is a
Wizarding
glory
Days
hole.
by Rupert F. Clacks.
I will speak with my brothers at the library. This is a book we do not have. We need it for our library. Will you part with it?
For a price, I need to get to your city.
Show me the book so that I can see for myself. Very well, human. This book is of value to us. We will grant you passage on our shadow ship.
Thank you. When do we leave?
Very soon. We await only the last deliveries from our suppliers. Step aboard.
I don't know, man.
You sure you don't want
Heebie-jeebies.
anything to eat? I can order in.
I'm not very hungry. Thanks, though.
All right. Some coffee? Tea?
No, thanks.
Me?
I have, whiskey.
I'm fine, Damien. Really.
Strolls.
All right.
So, what do you think?
I think you shouldn't believe a word of what that man told you. He was trying to get inside your head. There's no proof that anything's happened to Reza.
I hope you're right. If I've come this far and it turns out Reza's...
Stop it. There's nothing to be gained from imagining the worst. He must be very important to you. Reza, I mean.
He is. Reza was my best friend for so long, and I was totally in love with him. When that feeling went away, I don't love him any less, but it's different now. I don't know what's going on with me. I've lost faith. Not just in him, in everything. School, my friends, my hobbies, my future, Reza. Nothing seems to matter that much anymore. And that's why, when Reza went missing, I knew I had to go after him. Not just because he's my friend, and not just because I love him, but because if I didn't, then who would I be? What would I be? I may not like the Zoe I'm turning into, but I would have hated the Zoe who just abandoned her best friend like that. So, yes, he's very important to me. Of course. And right now, more than anything in the world, I want him to be okay.
So, that man.
The one in the garden. He acted like he's behind the whole thing. Like he controls Wattycorp.
I've heard rumors, but I've never actually believed. I think his name is Alvin Peets.
Peets?
Alvin!
The guy who founded Watty.
He'd be several hundred years old, but in a way, it still makes sense.
Did you say
It's sort of
700?
urban water cooler legend. Whatever happened to Alvin Peets? No one knows. But there are lots of theories. Some say they've heard he's been kept alive by machines, and that he still controls Wattycorp. It's the kind of thing you have a good laugh at.
He wasn't just hooked up to a machine, Damien. He looked like he was a machine. At least partly so.
Oh, yeah.
And he was just evil, sad, pathetic, and hateful. He claimed that we were stealing his senses. I think he was actually afraid of me.
From what you told me earlier, it sounds like he's completely dependent on the wire. The static must be scaring the hell out of him.
No,
he needs the
seriously.
wire in here. He's completely lost without it.
I just don't feel safe anymore. He knew who I was. He's been inside Reza's dreams. He has spies everywhere. Cameras, bots.
Don't worry, Zoe. He won't find you here, I promise. I'll check around tomorrow, see if I can dig up any information on Pete's.
We won't rest.
I'm tired. I'm keeping you up.
I'm sorry. I'm just... Yeah, I am quite tired. I guess I should find a hotel and figure out what to do next. Thanks for the clothes, Damien. Oh,
Hey, no, there's no need to find a hotel. You can stay here. I mean, if you're comfortable with that, I can sleep on the floor.
oh, you really don't have to.
I know, but
You don't have a couch, you hobo?
helping me out, so the least I can do is let you sleep in my bed. No, that didn't come out right. You know what I mean.
Thanks, Damien. If you're okay.
The least I could do is let you bounce on my dick.
So, let me get the bed ready for you.
That's okay. I can.
Yeah.
I'm a woman. I can work laundry. It's fine.
Well, I guess you can give me a hand.
Okay. Yes.
What? Phrasing?
Right.
By the way, if I'm gone when you wake up tomorrow, don't be alarmed.
It's because I don't like you at all.
That's okay. I'll be fine. I'll just stay here.
Good. Let me find you a sheet and.
Or you could go adventure. You just infiltrated a government installation or a corporate installation, at least.
You're hilarious. Mr. Neck
Anyway.
has about 5 neck designs for this game. Says
This is it,
Christian.
Apostle. The Empire's greatest achievement east of Sadir.
Meanwhile,
monument to our might and to our faith.
Why does the building look like your helmet?
Why was it built so tall?
You're asking the wrong man. I don't question the infinite wisdom of the Six. I have absolute faith in their decisions.
Of course, as do we all.
Go right inside, Apostle. The emissary is expecting you.
Oh, we're playing as Viking Thor now?
Yeah, this guy.
He's not a Viking Thor.
He's
Play as oh no, this is it. So go up to the tower.
okay. Should be fine.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I am expected in the emissary's office. I should go inside.
We're gonna see Captain Cisco?
Yeah, probably a different emissary.
Damn it.
But man, that would be really exciting.
Yeah, it would be great. What do you think you're doing? That's my
Mars Monkey
Cisco
Max
impression.
says it's giant. It's giant.
Oh no, what is this?
Oh, I should move my mouse.
Apostle Alvane, welcome to Mercuria. Please, join me. We are honored to have you visit us. I trust your journey was comfortable.
It was, mistress. This is an impressive edifice.
The construction is almost complete. We will soon celebrate the inauguration of a permanent Azadi seat in the Northlands. The Six will travel all the way from Sadir to be here for that momentous occasion. But I bore you. You already know this. So, Apostle, I understand that you have been sent here to bring the word of the goddess to the Scorpion.
I have. He's responsible for the death of many trueborn here in the north.
Indeed. And I surmise the Six no longer have faith that we will find him and kill him ourselves.
I am only here to assist in your efforts, mistress. I do not intend to challenge the authority and expertise of your commanders.
I see. Well, we should be grateful that an apostle will lend his sword to the task. These terrorists, they have become more than a nuisance. They stand in the way of technological progress and spiritual enlightenment. They are only making it worse for the people they claim to protect. After all, we wish only for these heathens to be bathed in the purifying light of the goddess and to receive passage to paradise. Instead, those bothersome few make life miserable for everyone. They
That's my
seek
job.
liberty and democracy, but what we have given them is so much greater than that. Without us, they would not even have the city. We have given them peace, prosperity, and progress. What more could they ask for?
Arby's!
Mistress.
So where do you intend to start looking?
Arby's!
If you wish, I can lend you the services of my men.
Thank you, emissary. I will require only a few men, but not yet. I have a few leads to follow first.
Just do what you must to stamp out the fire before it spreads too wide. I will have no more delays to the construction of the tower. Our schedule must be upheld. or there will be grave consequences for everyone.
I will do everything in my power to bring the Scorpion to justice, Mistress.
Good. You may leave me, Apostle. I will see you again soon.
Goodbye, Padme. And yes, Mars Monkey Max, you're correct. Denny's before Arby's.
Commander Vamon.
Apostle Alvane, what's brought you out of your sanctuary?
A mission.
A mission? I see. It must be quite a mission for the Council to have sent you all the way from Sadir. After all, it's not like we don't already have many fine officers and agents here in Marcuria. So, who do they want you to kill this time? Anyone I should know about?
My mission.
Why don't you step the fuck off?
Commander.
Don't insult me, Alvane. I have the emissary's ear and our utmost confidence. We're not in Sadir. Things are done differently here.
Commander.
Forgive me, Mistress. Did I speak out of order?
The Apostle is here at the behest of the Six. We would do well to treat him with respect.
Of course. And he's most welcome to our little outpost of the Empire.
He was just leaving. Thank you, Apostle. May the light of the Goddess illuminate your path.
Thank you, Emissary. Commander.
Apostle.
How about you go fuck yourself, you fucking son of a bitch?
You sent for me.
What do you make of this, Alvane? You served with him in Sadir, did you not?
I did, Mistress. Alvane is a brilliant swordsman and a loyal servant to the Six.
Spare me your politics, Commander. We are alone.
I don't trust him. He's risen through the ranks much too quickly. He has connections.
Someone inside the Sixth Circle holds his hand.
I believe so. His skill with the sword is better than adequate. But his standing in the court is unprecedented for a man of his caste.
Yes. He is young, is he not?
Too young. And he has no family, no blood.
Ah. Now I see why you dislike him so much.
My pardons, Mistress. But his lineage is not all that I distrust. He has strange friends, and his virtuousness is galling. Why this sudden interest in Apostle Alvane?
The
He
Sixth
listens to
Ascension
weird
is
music.
about consulting me, which is worrying.
He keeps asking me to watch
I wonder what this could possibly mean. Also, the
Breaking
Apostle
Bad. I don't know.
soft-hearted. He has never
Good
been
show,
this
you
far
should.
from home.
See? I don't trust him. No blood.
I understand.
Bryan Cranston fan.
I want to have him followed. Make sure he does not get distracted from his mission.
As you
What the
wish.
hell are you talking about, lady?
That is all, Commander. You may go.
Thank you, Mistress. The Apostle will never stray far from my sight. I can assure you of that.
Yeah, but you're an asshole. You're gonna try and kill him.
Oh, Eugene Bird has a great idea that the apostle is actually Reza. I wish that were true.
I don't know. Well, this is chapter 7.
Yeah. Yeah, chapter 7. So after this cutscene, we can pause and quit.
Why does that raft look familiar?
Because April Ryan wrote it in the last game also.
Really?
Yeah, we went to this library before with them. Yeah.
Rad.
In the last
I'm
game.
glad they kept the designs. That's cool.
But of course, it looks a little different because it's a
You
little more
honor us with
three-dimensional.
your presence.
Sure.
Your wave has crossed many oceans.
Oh, I hate these
and
guys.
carried our vessels far abroad.
Thank you. So you know who I am. The Shadow Guy didn't.
It is curious. We share a common memory, and our thoughts are as one. He should have known. Maybe he was simply confused. Maybe his eyes were blinded. Maybe.
That's fine. I'm here now. So this is your fabled city. It's stunning.
It's a fucking marsh.
It never ceases to move. It flows at the will of the cosmos. at the mercy
Oh,
of
Jesus.
winds and currents.
By no definition
You
is
have
this a
come
city.
to see the white of the kin.
Yes, that's right. Why is she here? With you?
It is not for us to know the mind of the Dryad kin. You may ask her that question yourself. Come. She is in the library.
Is this the...
Shush.
Okay. No, I can't because... Well, we gotta pause and quit, but I
Yes.
know that April Ryan is the daughter of a dragon in
Okay.
reality.
All
So
right.
does that help?
Yes.
Great.
No, but we've been doing this since the first game. Is that every time we're in Stark, I'm like, ooh, look at all this science fiction stuff. There's a robot we can control. And then all of a sudden we have to go back to the other part. And it's all like runes and fucking ghosts that speak in riddles, but they're librarians. They give me the heebie-jeebies. Like, everything about this game is like, from one moment, I'm just like, oh, this is an interesting story. And then it hits me in the face with its story, which I will admit is actually pretty good from both sides of the fence. But then I have to put up with so much fucking fantasy magic bullshit.
Well, the question is, do you want to do more fancy magic bullshit, or are we finished for today?
We're done for today. This has been nearly 4 hours. I think I'm doing great, and I don't want to go through another underground layer of tree roots.
All right. Well, we'll save all the excitement for chapter 7.
Yes.
Next time. I think it was Destiny.
Yes, Destiny is next time. How many chapters do we have left?
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
You're the one with the
11,
walkthrough.
12. Yeah, and so, yeah, we've probably got about 2 more streams left in this. We got
Sweet.
7
Well,
to 12.
it's got to be if it's the longest journey, there's no way.
It is going to be, like, it's in the title.
Short.
It is the longest journey.
The thing is that
Again.
when we go to Fallout, it's going to be even longer.
It's going to be so fucking crazy.
Especially since I'm going to die a lot.
A lot.
So that's going to be fun.
I watched yeah, no, I'm looking forward to the Fallout game as well.
Mm-hmm. Are you watching people play Fallout 1 already?
Yeah.
Aw, you're cheating. All right.
No,
well,
I'm not cheating. I'm curious about it, and I don't think that my computer can actually run it.
well, what? Why not?
I don't know.
You don't know what you're doing then.
This is also very true.
Eugene Bird sends a
Eugene
super
Bird!
sticker. He always sends that when I don't even deserve it. I love it. Thank you, Eugene Bird.
You deserve it. Eugene Bird.
He sends. Yeah, I guess it's true. He did, then it's true. 1999 super sticker of a pair looking at a mirror saying, "Thanks for being you." You're welcome. That's all I can be. And so I'm glad that is a thing that is worth commending. And
see, Mars Monkey Max thinks everything is an eggplant.
Mars Monkey Max thinks the pair, the dancing pair, the sapient pair is an eggplant.
I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Would you mind stopping that noise?
Oh, that's the video that you want to play?
No, but I just randomly clicked.
Scott, there's a strange woman knows the entire plan of the Enterprise.
That's the next one I randomly clicked.
No kill eye.
Oh, but that's my favorite episode. Oh,
so
God.
thank you, Eugene Bird, for bringing us a new kidney. 1999 will go well towards our new kidneys.
I wish people could take a pill and regrow their organs. That would be so amazing, wouldn't it?
Well, it would be nice to have a heart again, yes.
The Golden Man!
You must be mistaken, sir. The gentleman and I have never met. Whee!
That sounded like seduction.
Wait, real mature.
Oh, what is this? I don't even know what these are.
There are a
Now
lot
you're
of
just
things I don't know.
you're just clicking on your own clips, being like, "Hooray! I have videos."
Well, I have videos because Eugene Bird sent me a super chat. Thank you,
All right.
Eugene Bird.
I do have to step away for 1 second. We probably have about 10
For
more
sure.
minutes.
Sounds good.
Or as long, yeah, I just wanted to stop playing that video game because we were in the
We
tree
did.
root
We stopped.
cellar.
We stopped playing the video game.
I'll
so
be
we can
back.
wrap
I'll be
up the
back in a
live
second. I
stream.
have to go, you know, I have to
I
go take
believe
care of
you.
something. I have to go to the water closet.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Like it,
yes.
and got, anyway, yes.
I think we did a great job playing the game. We got through the chapter. That's all I want. That's all I want for a video game stream is to get to a new chapter. We did it.
I still feel badly about sort of yelling at you about downloading the new security clearance from the fried spider droid.
You feel bad about that? No, I think
Well, a little bit, because I was just like, will you fucking click it or something? And so it was like you had already done it. We should have just gone to the interface pad in the security office.
Well, I didn't realize I had done it. There was no
Yeah.
indication to me. It
So
wasn't like
that's the part I
downloading
regret.
security clearance or, nothing happened when it happened. And so, well, you can't regret it because there was no way for either of us to know it had actually gone through successfully. I think there might have been a sound, but neither of us noticed it.
Either way, it worked out. We got way farther than that, and that was great. But that
Mhm.
was the only part where I was just like, I was losing patience. And then also with the runes and stuff, but you figured that out pretty good. I didn't have to pay attention.
You were working really hard on that one, and then I was like, "Oh, look at the gate." That's all I needed.
See, you just figured it out naturally, which I thought was great. Hello, everyone. We're
Mhm.
just doing a post-game review of our latest conduction.
No, but I loved being the little robot fighter,
no, it was fun. It
even
was
though I
fun.
was confused. But it was fun. Yeah, exactly. So that's
All right.
the end goal of all of YouTube. If you're on YouTube and you're having a good time, hanging out with friends, sometimes that's as far as you go. And if that's the case, your life is still enriched.
Yeah. Well, no, I had a fun time. Even the frustration was hilarious. All right, I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, see you soon. Well, I wish I was on the list so I'd know to show up more often. You're here now, and that's great. But I know that you do have a job and you do work and things, so you can't show up all of the time. And the times that I'm capable of streaming is times when you're not around. So it's good that every once in a while I have a stream like this where you can show up. And maybe one day I will have a website. And I'll have a website where you can sign up for, an email list or whatever, and so you get an email. In the case that YouTube does not send out their notifications and you don't notice it from the community tab, I don't use the community tab as much as I should. The community tab is a really great tool that I should be using more often. It's another eggplant. Yes. Thanks for the entertainment. You're welcome, Eugene Bird. Thanks for hanging out and listening to us. I hope you had a good time. Good ones. The first was Star Trek 4. Yes. And Eugene Bird, if there are any clips that I have that I have, you can request them. Tristan says, the punk in that scene is the vocalist for that. Yes, that's right. His name is Kirk Thatcher. So yeah, that's pretty cool that his name is Kirk. His last name is Thatcher. Was a guy working on the set. Needed a song quick, and they made it in half an hour or something. Yeah, that's right. He created a punk rock song on the fly with his friends, and because they couldn't afford to purchase a punk rock song, which is crazy, right? Like, who can't afford a punk rock song? I think they just didn't know who to talk to. But because the idea behind punk rock is that they're not sellouts, so that you could probably buy their music pretty cheaply. But nobody knew how to get a punk rock song, so this guy made it. Kirk Thatcher, thank you. Thank you for making Star Trek better. The water closet. You don't have a hose? Wait. What is it going to do with the hose? I don't understand. Take the pink elephant. Everyone just showing up. You missed the watch party of all Star Trek films in order. Oh, I should do that. I should put my clips in order so that I can play one clip from every Star Trek movie. That's a great idea, Mars Monkey Max. Thank you. And hello. Hey, guess what, guys? Outlaw Bill is here, formerly known as Jedi Bill. This feels like the time where Captain Fandom Nerd used to be Captain Trek, and I was like, Captain Trek. He used to be Captain Trek, but now he's Captain Fandom Nerd, and now it's Outlaw Bill. He used to be Jedi Bill. Tristan Mendoza says, I showed up by accident to see what you did with the boy and his dog. These later night I don't hear about. This is the second time I've stumbled by during the game stuff. Yeah, well, if you end up during a gaming stream, these are not planned generally more than
kind of
advance. They're kind of planned. Like we decide the night before, or a couple nights before.
Yeah.
But they're not guaranteed every week, is what I mean.
Right. Because people have fallen asleep.
Yeah, everybody has fallen asleep except Christian Mendoza.
No. I mean, when we plan these, sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I'm all for it. And then
oh, you mean the panelists fall asleep?
Yes.
But you're awake. You made it all the way through, almost 4 hours.
Today.
Man.
No, I know. I'm doing great. But I'm just saying. No, the Kal-toh streams are exactly that. They're games, and so they show up when they do.
They do, yeah. And even rarer than a Kal-toh stream would be a late night shore leave, which I don't think we've had for months. We should have one.
Yeah.
Because it's nearing Tristan's bedtime. It's nearing my bedtime too. During the day, last few weeks has been crazy. It's been crazy for me too, last few weeks. And the next few weeks are going to be crazy too. I don't think I'm getting a break this summer in terms of how crazy things are. But that's life. And I'm glad you guys could share a bit of it with me. I decided to spend this small portion of my life today playing this game with Scotty R37 and you. So I want to thank everyone who was here. Tristan Mendoza and Mars Monkey Max, Outlaw Bill, Eugene Bird. Who else was here? Because I actually have to scroll to find out who was here. Mars Monkey
Admiral
Max.
Teague.
Admiral Teague. Thank you so much, Admiral Teague, for giving me a present earlier with the super sticker. That was very sweet of you. And Captain Affinity. Yeah, no, everybody was here. It was absolutely crazy.
We got some Bird of Prey. There was some Pop Culture Curator.
Yeah, no, I know. No, actually, I think Bird of Prey 5 has been here this whole time, but the only time he popped up was when we said bird. And he was like, bird?
That makes sense.
Remember that?
Yes.
That? Yeah, no, I hope he's doing okay. I know he had to take a big nap earlier and hope he's feeling good. DJ Play Nice. At some certain point, he had to say, "Aw." I wonder what it was.
And we got Real Wade Nation gaming clips.
Yeah, he wants me to go on his show to talk about cartoons. And honestly, I've got a collaboration already this week with Ben from Cinema Gulp about Alien, but I really love cartoons. So maybe I'll do it. We'll see.
I'm known to be a bit of a cartoon connoisseur myself.
Well, you could join us too. I mean, he would love to have you also if you want to show up on Tuesday night.
Oh, it'd be lovely.
Lemon Pie. Hey, Lemon Pie. So Lemon Pie has this theory. No, not Herc. He thinks that Pete, that guy, Pete's the big Job of the Hut kind of guy, the big
Sure.
guy that's hooked up to the machines. So it's a
Yes.
blob, knows how to talk to chicks. Maybe he's Zach. So he thinks that guy is Zach. But
Zach
then
Morris?
but the problem is Damien later said that he's been alive for hundreds of years, so that kind of necks that.
Wow. It's an interesting theory. And that's the
I
thing.
like
Once
it.
we find out, like, mysteries will be revealed if I know anything about this series of games, which I know very little.
Yes, and we also had Rod Thunderheart. Tony from Struck of Iron, who did a great Saturday stream today. Also PvP, who fell asleep earlier, who was also on Pop Culture Curator's channel, which also
Tiger
Pop
Stripes?
Culture Curator stopped by. Tiger Stripes
Yeah.
wasn't here, was she?
Yeah.
I missed Tiger Stripes completely. I didn't know she was here.
Never
You didn't
admit
tell
that.
me.
I said it out loud. You were busy reading stories.
I wasn't. Yeah, but I couldn't hear. Yeah, I was busy reading a story to my daughter, and you didn't tell me she was here.
Well, I could have paged you, but you told me never to use your pager number.
I've never owned a pager in my life.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
Okay, so I think I got everybody, but I'm scrolling just a bit just to see Wes Cagle.
Yeah, Wes Cagle was here, which was rad.
Wes Cagle's great. If I missed anybody, sorry about that. Superbad. I don't think I've ever seen Superbad before. I hope he's subscribed. He Superbad makes me think of my brother because my brother really, really loved Dragon Ball Z, and I recognize that art.
Oh, and Lenrod.
Lenrod's here, yes, but he had to sleep pretty early. And Herc 130.
Always happy to see the flyboy.
And of course, Maddie's daddy.
Maddie's daddy, yes.
Got the best job in the world, being a daddy. All right.
Especially considering Maddie.
It's still
so that's it. I think that's good. I think we got everybody else. Don't forget to subscribe to Cinema Gulp and the Phantasmagorium and
Oh, Bill, I'm always awake and I'd still be streaming if I wasn't so depressed over my dog. I'm so sorry you lost your dog, Bill. That's terrible to lose somebody that you love, especially a family member.
Yes.
And we love you, Bill, and I'm so sorry about your loss. And Mars Monkey Max echoes that.
Yeah. I still have my heart still swells for Snoop.
Yeah, and Snoopy, I didn't know Snoopy like you did, but he would get you out of the house and you'd go on walks with him.
Yes. But it was so it's but it's always nice to have a one of the best friends of man.
It is. And I'm sorry you lost yours, Bill and Scotty. Anybody who
Well, it was
ever lost
mine was like a year ago, so
I know, but you still think about them apparently.
Well, but everyone thinks about loved ones that they've lost.
It's true. They do. But for now, what we're going to do is we're going to go to bed.
Oh, I'll meet you there.
Dogs. And we're going to go to bed and we're going to go to sleep. Well, actually, I'm going to go to sleep. It might be like 10 a.m. for you, depending on where you are in the world.
You can have my bed. I'll sleep on the floor.
Oh, that's very kind of you. I appreciate not having to find a hotel, especially when the last hotel I was at, this Australian guy tried to beat me to death. In any case, we're going to play this game again soon. We're going to finish this game and play Fallout. And on Tuesday, I'm going to talk about For All Mankind. On Friday, we're going to talk about Shaun of the Dead. And both those things. That's going to be fun.
We actually have to talk about that in a minute.
Okay. Well, maybe we won't be talking about Shaun of the Dead, but all I know is that I'm very happy you guys spent time with us. Sleep is overrated. No, I'm very good at sleep. I'm going to go have some.
Who needs sleep? Well, you're never going to get it.
Never going to get it. Never going to. DJ Playness says, be safe, have fun, take care of your crew, and rock.
Rock!
Yeah, I think I'm going to go try to hit up a playground tomorrow for my daughter before it starts raining and going crazy. Because the hurricane's coming. I'm getting excited. So I'll see you guys later.
I'm going to go buy 32 liters of wine. So that'll be my day.
Wine. See, I went to go get water. I got 30 gallons of water, but I didn't think to get wine. Anyway, great idea. Good night.
Good night.
See you next time.
Live
Bye-bye.
long and prosper.
Learn all that is learnable.
And the ways our differences combine to create meaning and beauty.
It has always been easier to destroy than to create.
May we together become greater than the sum of both of us.
Well, now you have something new to think about. Carry on.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time.
Fine, I'll kill you later.